disappeared. Oh man, I got dog hair like on the nose bridge of this. Come on. Oh. We're all alone. There's no one here beside me. Give me that light armor, not GM. Whee. There we go. Your default Unreal Engine character? Yep, I knew it.
Huh? You knew it?
He's the default Unreal Engine character.
Oh, that's him. Oh, why is he jingling keys?
No.
Oh my god, this needs to be added to every DM character. Every DM model.
I agree.
Nim,
Yeah,
that hat is
Lucky.
adorable. Did you steal Iona's hat?
Did you make that, or?
Yeah, I made it. I had an idea because I was drinking with people Saturday night. That's where all my best ideas come from.
It's where a lot of my good writing inspiration comes from as well, so makes sense.
Exactly. I mean, that's also where Ken came from, so, you know, good with the...
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Your stand?
Hello, everyone. Yeah.
You got keys. Oh, lol.
Literally
The keys.
I just want the keys.
tickling
Give me the keys. Oh, give me
Wait.
the keys. Give me the keys.
We need that for the town meetings. Just everyone look here.
Jiggle, jiggle.
No, I was. I created.
I said your favorite word, jiggle, jiggle.
Never popped up in the instant search.
Yep.
I went to host another one,
Hello.
and then everyone tried this instance.
Would Nirta be able to make something like this?
When I was gone.
If we have enough leather.
Very interesting.
Alright.
I was joking that needs to be.
We may have to have you go kill boars or something.
Instead of the little ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be Ryder's new look eventually.
If the forest still
As
exists
sword.
today.
Yeah, you might have to go find a Banabro and then maybe some Alterions.
Find a jingle keys like sound effect, and you can make it a soundboard.
Alright.
I recorded
Hey, Max.
separate jingle sounds for this.
And they all play like randomly, or?
Yeah, exactly. Because I use the new audio script.
That
Does it just
is
do it when you
dedication.
shake it, or are you like clicking a button to do
Yeah,
it?
it does it when you shake it.
That's really
That's
impressive.
pretty great.
Emmy, I'm short.
This is why I
That is a
asked
good-
about the hair dye, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm
Good to
gonna
know.
hit my fan if I reach too much height.
Yeah, I know. I do that way too much.
Give me key. Give me key. I can't jump
It's
even
already
though I hit my
proving
fan.
effective.
Uh-huh.
See? It's working. Very powerful.
Hold on, let me turn off my fan so I can.
Is this Fey magic?
I think it
I'm
is.
turning off my fan.
It's very powerful
Okay, my
anti-Fey
fan's
magic.
turning off.
That's why they hate iron so much. It makes the jingle noise and distracts them.
You know, that's a clever idea. I'd allow it.
Okay, good.
Fan's
Excellent.
I'd allow it. I'd allow it.
One of the dragons
You
is
found
just
our
like
keys.
the janitor,
keys?
and it's got like key rings hanging off of it, just jingling.
The most
You found
fearsome
the
creature in the
weakness to the
Feywild.
Fey. Now you have to find a weakness for the dragons.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Tell the
cartoon
dragons we're an entire town of feet people.
No.
We just come slithering out from under beds and stuff like, let me get them toes. those. They'll be out of here in
See,
no
I was
time.
gonna say, just maybe like Wile E. Coyote paint a large area that looks like a cave with gold in it, and watch them run into the
That's
wall
true.
and die.
They would believe all magic is real. So you got like the Wile E. Coyote wall door. You got like a cartoon anvil above like a door.
This is going great for me.
See, what you
No
have
one
to
would
do is you have to run towards a cliffside and then stop and watch them run, and then realize they've run off the cliff, and then.
It only works as soon as they look down, because once they look down, it activates.
Yeah. They do the Wile, the Yosemite Sam. He falls.
Can you approve a sound file for me, please?
That's it.
Oh.
Okay. It goes like this, and then it goes like this.
I'll allow it.
Thank
Do it
you.
again, do it again, do it again, do it
I'll
again.
allow it.
Do it
I
again, do it
love
again,
that
do it
one.
I'm ready to combat the dragons.
Because I will absolutely have to leave session early.
Your
Dagron,
battle
stand no
is very
chance.
strong.
Yes. Oh. Rock. Go.
Is this character a fae?
Yeah. Doing.
Okay.
I assume so. I didn't really think about it.
Alright,
Is
you're
this
fae.
character cute?
Okay. Go.
They are
No.
cute. They're very cute.
I've never been cute in my life. I'm a big, strong, bad boy.
Weren't you also
That
the
is true.
card salesperson? They were cute.
Oh, I forget. That's
You
the
don't
first time
forget.
I've ever. I forgot their name. No, their name is I forget.
Mhm.
Oh.
Just like
Cause,
how
like,
one of the
that
dragons'
thing, right, I
name is None Your Business.
Yeah. Because I never gave him a name.
Business.
I never gave him a name, and then when I was there, I was like, okay, you'll never see me again. And they're like, wait, what's your name? And I was like, I forget.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they can't die if they don't have a name, because then they don't have a character sheet, so they don't have stats, so they're invincible.
Everyone's getting their combat characters ready. We got a red mage now.
Cause some problems. Cause some problems.
Oh no. Gold's back. We'll have problems for sure.
No,
Thank you,
he's
friend.
making weapons. Yeah, of course.
Anyways.
The Fae did this. Mm-hmm. Wait, you do rock magic. I have a rock form. I want
Yeah.
to rock!
Where'd you
Wow.
get that from?
What?
Twinkle
I've had
powers
this.
activate. Yeah,
Have?
like you're terrified. They're just scared now.
That's cool.
I used it in the fight when we were in the cave like 2 sessions ago, and the big
Ah.
rock monster was there.
Okay.
It's mostly defensive,
Look
so
how
I don't get
special
hurt.
he is.
Someone was asking me what
Here comes the special boy.
realm was, but
Oh.
I couldn't remember.
And freezies.
No, I'm a powerful and dangerous character.
You're a shiny.
There it
I'm
is.
just like in real life.
You're polished.
I also kind of wish
You are
magic
polished.
was
Wait, you have shiny stuff. Oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
the
Show
consequences
him the
to
rock.
magic, right?
Shoot the rock.
Where's my-
Shoot the rock. Shoot the rock. Shoot the rock. Shoot the rock. Ready?
Where's my rock?
Oh. They're doing water damage too, so you're taking effective damage.
Oh yeah. Take that.
Ugh.
And if they pass by that,
And they made my Chester a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
either
back.
it will be miscast or it will be
Oh,
cast
they
with
did.
Oh my god.
heavy
Yeah.
burden against
Yeah.
you, such as losing
I
mind
summoned the
pistols,
blue-eyes white dragon, the most
longbow,
powerful. He's a near
however long time
indestructible
you
monster.
or losing a part of yourself.
But can you fart on
Right.
people?
NPC that would work. I have a
There's
model
no
that would work perfectly for the losing
Not
your
not
mind.
You could
magically.
have picked any other way to describe that.
Honestly.
Not through magical means. I can't.
Mushroom fart.
I need to make a little noise.
No, God. You're
Actually,
gonna show
don't do that
me it,
because
and she's gonna love it.
Fecal
yeah,
funny.
don't do that because I have phantom smell. That no, I can't do that.
You smell mushroom.
I can smell everything, and you smell like shit.
God damn. Holy shit.
Okay, I have to go to my rock. Also, look, our mission's going. We're doing the mission. The mission.
I know, yeah. It's next Monday.
Isn't that
I
cool?
feel like I missed
Isn't that
a lot.
cool?
It is
No, I
cool.
don't think. I don't know.
Things happened.
Wait,
We might all be dying.
Just a lot of.
Yeah, the 20th of May.
We might.
Oh,
The
that-
entire
that's-
town might
that's-
go up in
wow.
fire.
It's next day.
Right, I'm gonna.
Could
I'm
happen.
gonna
Very
go
good
signature
sign.
rock, and that's
But
what it's called.
sure.
Because it's my rock.
It's
Alright.
fine for me.
Do they know that?
I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Yeah, I invited them up there.
I'll just go on the ground and just cry and I'll just turn
Oh,
into
great.
a rock.
You'll join the crying
That'll be
circle.
fine.
Let's go. Another member.
Yeah. We love
That's the
crying.
only emotion I can do.
No.
Alright, I got a farm to take care of. I got responsibilities.
Have fun.
Responsible? Responsible Nirta, that's what they call me. Except they don't. Yeah, I figure Nirta is okay with like putting together whatever outfits as long as it's not like full-on armor, like metal armor and stuff. She could probably do some like leather stuff. She did already do a little bit for Mr. Ted, but for the most part, it's like clothing and it's tailoring, not armoring. We have these like hanging flower things, but we never put flowers in them. Kind of feels like a waste. Alright, usual farm taking care of stuff. We need to feed them chickens. They might be losing weight. Maybe we should do 2 scoops. We'll get 2 scoops. We don't want our chimkins to be losing weight. That wouldn't be good, right? Okay. Yeah, they're definitely slimming down, so we need to get 2. Yep. There we go. Put those down there. And let's take a look at things. We already got all the aubergines picked, so we don't need to worry about that. I think the big cottons are fine. The corns? We could probably pick some corns. We could probably get some corns here. Let me get a wheelbarrow. And I'll just wheelbarrow some corns down to Mr. Lawrence. It's just... oh, I can't wheel it that way. Let's wheel it this way. There we go. Wheel it out like that. And over here. I'll just put it like here. Just have Mr. Pomato get the tall ones. Because I'm not going to climb up there for that. I don't think they could hold me, and I don't want to break the stalk.
Nirta, do you need help with the farm?
Kinda. Do you want to help pick some corns? I got a wheelbarrow here that I'm filling up with the corns.
Okay. Where you want me to start?
Start down there. I've already picked these ones up to here.
Okay. Luckily for me, I got an item back here. There we go.
I figure we're gonna have everyone at the town meeting today, so I thought we would have some corns. Because I don't know if we'll have anything
I can't
else
reach
ready.
the top ones.
Yeah, I'm saving
can
that
you
for
reach the top
Prometo.
ones?
No, Prometo will just handle those.
Yeah, Pomato does that.
Hopefully he'll, like, see that the top corns are left and he'll come take care of that. Good morning, Fizwick.
Good morning. Crops coming in well?
Yeah, I figure we're gonna have the big town meeting today about the dragons and people might be hungry, so I was just gonna bring corns.
Right. About that. Well, it does sound good. Cook some corn, but about that. There's something I wanted to bring up to you before the meeting. Some information that might come out that I'd rather not come out publicly. I hope you're not too busy. May I speak to you for just a moment?
I'll be right back, Lou.
Okay, I'll go over.
Yes.
No, we're gonna go over here.
Yes. All right. Well,
What is
Nirta. How do I say this? I would like very much to apologize to you. There was some information that, well... How much have you heard about what happened out there, as of right now?
I heard a little bit from Michael that he was under the effects of the wrath and stuff. You know, anything I heard in the healer's hut. But it sounds like Mr. Shin tried to kill everybody and may have killed Eska.
Yes, it seems like that. But prior to that, there was some conflict between town that I am certain will come up in the meeting. And that has to do with a plan enacted by John and myself. That we, well, I wanted to clue you in on, but it was suggested it may not be wise. And in hindsight, I think it might have been best to include you.
Okay.
There was a material known as void fungus, which I think you like. I don't know if you've heard of it. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, people
Has it
asked
been
me if
brought
I
up to
knew
you?
about it because it was a fungus thing, but I'd never heard of it before.
Right. Well, we got a hold of it, thanks to the dragon's interference. Well, I guess they lended it to us, but ultimately it doesn't matter at this point. Its intended purpose was to kill the tree.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And, well, we had been considering some things, more or less. John and I had been pondering about the prior town. You know how there was an issue there? The issue was prior, that we weren't getting along with the Fae, and it seems like once that problem was resolved, we ended up somewhere else. We had posited and wondered. It seemed as though the forest was trying to keep Eska out when we first got here. Again, she was sealed and stuck in town. We had to do all sorts of things to open the way so she can get back in. we were wondering if that would potentially be seen by the greater Fae or whatever, if you would call it the Dreamer or whatnot, as an issue that might be resolved. John did not think you would be down to enact what we were planning on doing, but if it was going to get us away from a potential onslaught of dragons, to me it just made the most sense. I wanted to speak with you on it yesterday.
I would not want to
sorry, go
kill
ahead.
Miss Sasha the tree.
Right. But, in hindsight, it turns out that, and this was something none of us knew, the tree did deceive us to some degree. They did not let us know that in dying, it would not only kill her and Eska, but also the entirety of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
So, I feel like having you involved with that plan might have hedged the ended, having you in the mix might have maybe made things turn out a little differently. As it stands, I don't know the state of the forest, but the dragon more or less decided to take matters into his own hands. I don't know what the fate of Sasha is at this point, but...
Well, if you need to tell that at the meeting, we'll do that. For right now, though, I'm going to get this corn down there, but I thank you for telling me about things.
Right, right. I really... I feel very bad for leaving you out of it. You know what I mean?
I understand, but don't beat yourself up about it. I have secrets, too.
I suppose that's true. Right. I'll leave you to your work. Thank you, Nirta.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, I really need to get the wheels on this fixed.
Do you want me to just put them all in my item bag?
Is there something else in there?
It's an item bag. It's just a dimensional space. I could pull whatever I want out and put it whatever I want in. Nothing should ever touch each other.
Okay, well, here, yeah, let's just dump some corns in that then. That sounds better than having to wheel that down the stairs.
Yeah, I'll just put it here.
Yeah, here.
Just say I love the sound effects.
Okay, and then... There we go. Alright, I'm gonna push this back then. Take those down to Lawrence and let's see if we can start cooking them. There's gonna be like a lot of people. Let's do 20 at least.
I was thinking a total of 30.
That's fine.
I mean, we got 88 pieces of corn. Both of us each got 44. No, you got...
That's fine. We got lots. Just do whatever Lawrence can do before the meeting. Or if you can help.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be there in a bit. Just putting the wheelbarrow back. There.
John and I genuinely thought what we were doing was for the best. It turned out we did not have the full extent of the information that we thought we did.
I see. Well, to be fair, I doubt that if anything really were different, nothing would change.
Lawrence is not there. I'm not sure what to do about that.
Lawrence is not there.
You want me to just cook them myself?
Yeah, but maybe not in Lawrence's place.
I was thinking over at the cooking area.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm making a bunch of corns before the town meeting. Yeah, let's go over to the bed and breakfast and we'll just throw them in the oven.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the oven,
Mm-hmm.
I'll turn them into popcorn.
That sounds good.
I don't still think we should put them in the oven. I think the oven will catch
Good
on
morning.
fire. I'm being honest. I think the oven would catch on fire.
Well, I mean, it can. You put anything in the oven, it can catch on fire. Other than, like, what? Some metal stuff?
Popcorn catches on fire. But corn does not catch on fire.
Yeah.
Popcorn does.
Okay, so we have just corns, though, right? We can have baked corns. Is that a thing?
Sorry, someone just came into my room.
Here, just open up the oven. And we can fit, like, maybe 15 corns in there.
I think we could. Yeah, I'd say 14.
Okay. Here, let's just
And those
shovel
ones
them
are
in
pretty big, so maybe just like 5 per shelf. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
And let me just grab here. Just throw them in there. I think we're good.
Alright. Wait. Hold on. Put that one. There. Alright. How long do you think they should stay in there? How long to cook corns?
In an oven, I'd say no more than do we want to turn it into popcorn or do we want to make it smoked corn?
I don't know how you do popcorns. I just only ever had burnt corns or grilled
If it
corns.
gets hot enough, it just pops. You'll hear a bunch of banging inside the thing. That's how I know it happens.
I don't know. I guess we just wait a little bit. Do you have something to put the corns on? When they're done?
I can just cool by air, I guess. I mean, we could put them on a pan. Best I could think of.
Yeah. Get a pan out of here.
If I had to take a guess, I'd say 7 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do you need something that's done sooner?
No, I'm just thinking.
I mean, if we just put a bunch of fire magic in there, it would speed it up, I would assume. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but I don't want to burn them. I think it'll be fine. Let's give it a couple more minutes and then we'll take out those corns. And then you know what? If people need extra corns, they can get it after.
I
Just
need
have
the raw
extra
ones.
corn.
Those ones are good anyways.
Yeah, they're fine. They're a little bit more
They're
crunchy.
good. They're a little more, yeah, they're a little bit more crunchy.
Got the little crunch to them. Especially if you eat the inside of it, not the little yellow outsides. It's very crunch.
Oh yeah, the white part. A little
Okay.
hollow, I gotta admit.
Okay. Just dump them on here, I guess.
I'll just grab them. Yeah.
You could do that. They're gonna be hot.
I lived in a volcano for a reason. I can grab hot things. And this shouldn't
Okay.
be too hot. Ah, these things are jammed in here.
Yeah, we put a lot. There's gonna be a lot of people. Don't want to have a town meeting on an empty stomach. Then you can't
Oh
hear
my God,
anything
this-
over the sounds of the growling. On their stomachs.
And I think we put too many in there.
Maybe
Is it heavy?
a bit. It's getting there.
There's about like 7 more in there.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
We're running out of space on this tray. Let's grab these ones. I'm gonna put these way.
Okay. All right. Maybe put the rest of them in your bag, and then we'll just put them on the tray when we get there. Okay. I'm gonna put it like this, and go to the church. Ugh.
I think that I could have totally just put them all in my item bag.
Yeah, but I don't think people want to eat out of the bag if they know.
Nothing can touch each other in there. The corns themselves can't even touch each other.
Yeah. It's one thing to say it and one
How's
thing
the
to
item
know
bag
it, though. Oh, it's heavy. That's a lot of corns. Oh, there's already
That is a
peoples
lot
there.
of corns.
So many
They're
corns.
waiting for you, Nirta. Don't disappoint them.
I know I'm there. I'm coming. Town meeting into church. Town meeting, church. Church, town meeting. Okay,
Here, just bring over corn.
there we go.
Well, Cooper, I don't
Nirta,
indulge
you need
violence,
some
but
help.
if someone hits you, you hit them.
No, I'm fully capable.
Nirta?
And there.
Don't trip trying to get
Do you need... What is
But
that?
I have to hurt you
Baked
back.
corns. We got a
Hey,
bunch of corns from the
Tobias.
farm. We
Back?
baked them.
What?
If you want some corns.
Can you take the tray
Oh,
and
what do you
bring
mean
it to
hurt
like
me?
the table over there?
Hurt you, sir.
I know you're stronger than both of
The
us.
boss said that if someone hurts you, you have to hurt them back.
But you didn't. How did I hurt you? Wait, what is that? What is that stick for? What are you gonna do with that stick, sir?
Push this line down.
Okay, I'm gonna put the last
Oh,
few
the meeting.
Is everyone here? Is everyone awake?
I thought they were gonna do something with that
I
stick.
don't know. There's a few more people over there.
Okay. Well, while everyone's getting in here, hey, we have
I'm really
fresh
excited for this
baked
meeting.
corns. If you want some corns, we got them up on the table if you want to grab them before the meeting starts so that you have a nice breakfast. Yeah, get some corns in you.
I think I'm gonna get sick.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Put it in your fucking eye or something. Huh?
I'm okay, sir. I'm
Yep.
okay. Is the meeting gonna start soon?
Wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some corns. Corns.
Yeah, we got
Hey,
corns. Hey, if you want some breakfast corns, they're up on the table so that you don't meeting on an empty stomach.
Alright, thank you.
I did
Mm-hmm.
it. I threatened him.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't say anything about threatening, but okay.
Why
Oh,
why
what
are
did
you...
you say?
Can you not threaten people in my church?
Oh,
Tobias, do you mind if I sit next to you this time?
Yes?
the Church of the Who.
The Dreamer.
Who's that?
The person this church is for.
Oh,
Yes.
how do you know he's real?
He talked to me.
I'm just gonna say, I'm just
Oh,
gonna say.
I talk to you. Am I a dreamer?
No,
Ooh.
maybe. I don't know, are you?
Excuse me, pardon.
As usual.
Welcome on in, welcome on in.
If I say
Hello.
yes, do I become their god?
You have to start your own church then.
Also, you wouldn't have
Welcome on in. If you guys
No, I
need
don't have
breakfast
that.
corns, there's breakfast corns up on the table right now, so you can get your breakfast in.
Furs, I don't know, but
Corns.
I mean,
All right, is everyone here? Are we all all ready to meet?
John is a leather worker by trade, from what I understand.
It's baked corns.
Nice for you.
Sorry, it's not as good as like Miss JoJo's cooking or the bakery ladies and other people's, but we did what we could. Say thank you to Crimson. She helped. The breakfast corns.
The corn is good, but the middle part tastes like wood.
Yeah, that part is really crunchy. It does not have as much flavor.
You sound exasperated.
You're you're not supposed to eat the middle part.
Well, that would make sense then, because it's not a good part to eat.
Oh.
The rest of the corn, though, I swear is good. Just pick the little stringy parts out. You don't want to eat those either.
You mean the hair?
The stringy parts.
Yeah, the corn hair.
The...
Yeah, you don't want to eat the corn hair.
What? Just corn hair.
Michael, do you want to start the meeting?
I didn't think corn had hair.
Okay. I think everyone's here, so please give your attention to Michael. If you need more corns, just raise your hand and I will give you corns. Otherwise, hold all of your questions for the end because we got things to do, okay?
Alright. I'm only gonna say this once, hopefully. Listen. There are some dire situations that's happening now. For those of you who do not know, our local resident dragon, or our new resident dragon, Shin, or wherever the fuck his name is,
yeah, it's Shin. You're right.
Basically, in short, betrayed us. He killed, drawing a blank. But
Eska? Potentially killed Eska.
Hello. Are you new here?
I believe so. Where is this?
You're in Sundial. It's a town in the middle of the Fey Wilds. Welcome, and I'm sorry.
Well, I have many questions. Why are you sorry? You're not dangerous, right?
No, not me, but you've come at a very dangerous time. But let me tell you, one, you've been brought here to a magical place that is teeming with people that have also been brought here from many different places. And right now we're having a meeting about dragons coming to kill us all. Do you want to come to the church and eat some corns?
I'd be happy to have corn, sure. I'd also be happy to hear about killing dragons.
All right, then we'll give you a tour afterwards. But let's go this way. Come on. Hi, I'm Nirta, by the way. Sorry.
All right.
I'm the cleric of the Dreamer, Nirta.
Oh, it's a pleasure. My name is Cynthia Markov. Pleasure.
Cynthia? All right. Let me get you some corns. I don't know if you're hungry. Hey, Aso, we're doing the meeting right now. Do you want some corn?
He's so suffering fourth dimensionally.
Let anyone that would be potentially a fighter know, and we'll keep an eye out. Or if you can't find anyone, just keep an eye out for that dragon itself. Like if Shin were to be around, do not interact with them. Keep a lookout. You know, and if you see me, Earhart, our friends that are looking more combat, let us know, please. Let's see. Am I missing anything, Earhart, or is that pretty much it?
That's enough for a rudimentary go over, but I think later we should discuss plans.
Right. So we're just the ones that are not combat, stay safe. Those who are, keep an awareness of your surroundings, eyes and ears open at all times. And I think that's pretty much it for the most part. Any questions?
Oh, no.
No? Okay.
All right. I was gonna say, I know that a lot of people got hurt yesterday. There was obviously the battle, the fight that took place in Shin, and I know there's going to be more things going on today. But I want you all to know that I really believe in you. I know that this is a trying time, that things are being tried real hard right now, especially us. We're being very tried, but I believe we could do this. I think that there's a lot that we have between all of us. And even though dragons are very strong and scary, and the Fae can also be strong and scary, I think you guys can also be strong and scary. Well, like, maybe not scary, but you know, like, people shouldn't mess with us because you're strong. So, like, I hope you also believe in you because I do. And whatever happens, I know you're going to do your best. So please, let's work together. And we can beat the dragons, right?
Yeah.
Can I hear a yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come on! I want to hear a yeah!
Hello. Yeah.
I just said that you're fierce, you're terrifying, you're powerful. Let me hear a yeah! There you go. Good job. All right. Who wants another corn? We got extra corns here. Here, catch. Catch a corn. You, Earhart, get a corn. Pass one to Grandpa. Lawrence, go long.
Nice shot. Didn't catch that one.
Oh. Anyway, there's a couple more up here. I'll let you get those. Let's not waste them, okay? We cared a lot about making the corns. But like Mr. Michael said, if you're a person that can do the fighting, I'm sure he's going to go up near the tree and get ready for that. Everyone else, if you want to join me, we could do some like meditating with the Dreamer. I would really appreciate your helps with that. If you're not going to be doing the fightings, we could all get together and maybe, you know, consult with him about saving us. So please, join me now downstairs if you're going to do that. Otherwise, I guess follow Michael. Is that right? Or Earhart? Or Michael?
Either or.
There you go. All right. I'm not saying you have to, but I'd appreciate the help with the non-combat-y fight people. In my basement. My safety basement.
Understood. All right.
You have something you wish to say?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. One of them has something to say.
Welcome.
Have you seen Oberon?
Hi, I don't think we met before. I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
It's alright. It's okay.
John?
I just wanted
Do you have a
if
name?
anyone needs any advice
Nella?
or anything of any sort of
you work with
building or
Nice to meet you, Nella.
construction-wise, since I'm the builder here.
Pleasure to meet you, Nella.
I also have some
Fizwick,
ideas
alchemist
for
by
planning,
trade.
but defensive-wise
Yes.
I am a gatherer.
Pleasure to meet you.
Whoever's
A
going after
gatherer?
all those
Good. We've been looking for someone like that. Good. Excellent. All right.
I need Dr. Lawrence.
Do you also gather things that are of a mystical nature?
Resources that we have here in order wood and also metals.
I gather whatever I can.
Like a possibility.
Oh, so she might be a magic the gatherer.
Not just for the tree, but also for the
You, a magic gatherer. A magic the gatherer. Interesting. Well, we're always looking for magical resources or just resources in general. So that sounds like you'll be a great help around.
Hey,
The
Pete.
ghost of Adidas is here.
The ghost of Eotidiss is here. At this time? At this location? Eotidiss!
Shit's fucked, yo.
Yeah,
For real.
no kidding.
Bit of a sticky, icky one, if I do say so myself. I came to wish you luck.
I thank you for your lucks. How are you doing?
And I know. Still dead. Power fading.
Oh.
But you must save the forest, for that is where my spirit resides.
Yeah, we're gonna do our best.
Yes, you wouldn't want.
We'll do what
You wouldn't
we
want me to
can.
pass on. Nice drip. I see you've improved slightly.
Well, we've gotten like several
So-
pieces of drip. I've gotten like many drips. I got like pants and a
Good.
brooch and a hat. Some
Ah.
goggly guy showed up. I'm gonna get his
Yes.
goggles soon when he's arrogant enough to step back in here.
To meet at the portal entrance that we can
Of
go over
course.
plans, or
So you've defeated Supreme since last we met.
Yeah, we beat Supreme. We also beat Hugo.
Good. Hugo the boss.
Like I said, those who are combat capable, head over to the round table.
I have a question.
Yes?
Wayne, get your ass
Has
down.
Tyron been working to get me back, as he hoped?
Come down or I'll make you come down.
As actively, I don't know about that. He might be doing things in the background that I don't know. He can sometimes be sneakies.
Of course. Of course. Well, my power is fading.
Oh.
Stop the dragons. Save the forest.
Yes, and then we'll
This is
save
your
you.
new quest. Yes. I wish to be back. I haven't made a garment in so long.
We'll not let you down. I promise.
We're going to be going up to the
All right.
table up top. It's one of the.
Are you
it's like the
combating
left
or
side
not?
building for the Adventurers Guild.
I should go help. I'm a part of the Defenders Guild after all.
I'll be
true.
probably going over plans in about 10
Okay.
minutes of the hour.
Any other? You're defending. Or are you staying with us?
No shit. No shit.
I can't
Fire. No shit.
It's okay. You could help by helping us with the Dreamer stuff.
You know, for the defensive and offense.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on.
It's alright. Keep jumping.
Good luck. You all are very strong. I'm sure you could do it.
Inform everyone down out there we'll be meeting at the round table in about 10 minutes, in case anyone is still interested.
Okay.
For going over plans.
Just for combat or any plans?
I mean, I'm planning on putting supply gathering on the docket. Even if you're not bad, I can still help with that at least.
Okay, well, I might send Nella your way then, because she specifically said that's like her thing. Okay, we'll be there soon. Let's get things going here. Okay. Sorry, I saw an old mentor of mine who is dead and he's a ghost and I had to talk to him before he got spirited away somewhere. Alright, we're gonna try to do a little... Yeah, it happens, don't worry about it. We're working on it. So let's just find comfortable spots down here. We're gonna get into a nice little meditation. I'm gonna sit here. And I know some of you weren't here for the last one that we did, but right now we're at like 100% success on something showing up, so that's nice. The first time we had a little wispy thing show up, and the second time we had the tree spirit show up, so that's... So what we're gonna do is just everybody sit here, we're gonna calm down. I know a lot of things have happened, and that everybody's worried about stuff, but just remember that we're safe here in the town, we're protected, and we're going to help by just trying to think about all the positive things, how we believe in each other, and we believe in the people that are going to go out there and protect us, because that's what we could do to help them, okay? So we all want to be safe. So let's just sit here, deep breath, and let it out. Breathe in all of the good stuff. Breathe out all the bad stuff. In, out. And let's think about how the town is safe. We're protected. It's safe. And we're protected. We've got many friends. Our friends are here for us. We are going to make new friends, and they'll be here for us. Deep breath. That's it. Just calm down. Yes. The Dreamer is going to take care of us. The Dreamer is taking care of the town for many, many years. This isn't going to be anything new. Just as before, the town will be protected and will continue. And tomorrow we'll wake up and see our friends again. Everything's fine. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Yeah. I want you all to think about the town. Imagine you're like a bird, if you're not already a bird person, and think about being above the town and looking down on all the peoples and how quiet and pleasant it is. Everyone's scurrying about, thinking about seeing their friends and making delicious foods, making new clothes. Remember the party? There was a party not too long ago. We all had fun at the party. We could do that again sometime. Have some more cheesecake. You don't have to have the grasshoppers on it. I know some people don't like that. There we go. Nice and safe. Keep breathing in and out. Let the good in and the bad out. Yes, yes. And all of our friends are safe, and we're safe too. Despite people getting hurt, they're getting better. And despite people's feelings getting hurt, they are also getting better. Because we can all depend on each other. Because we're all here for each other. I know Nim is nice. Iona is a good friend. Mr. Fizwick is a nice leader. We just met Nella, but she's already eager to be helpful. Zach and Jasper are very helpful. They're very cute. They make the town more positive. Miss Fee is always working really hard for everyone to help out. I also note that our friend the Red Mage has been walking around a lot. It's always nice to see you. And Ekrol over there. You're always a pleasant sight to see. I know you're looking out for people as well. Everyone here has been so helpful. You have nothing to feel bad about. So again, deep breath in. Very positive. And out. Everything will be fine. Dreamer, if you hear us, if you can hear what we are thinking or read our minds or some things, we just want the town to be safe because we believe that it is and that it'll protect us and that you'll show us a way to get everybody safe because we want to keep being here with our friends for now. And I know there's been lots of problems, but I also know that you're here, and I hope that you can take care of us. If there's something that you want us to do, I hope there's a way you can let us know. Alright, everyone together, let's just think about having the town be like a protected bubble. Just everyone think about a big bubble going around the town and being very, very safe. Not like a poppable bubble. Like this is a strong bubble. Let's just all think that together. Yeah. And everybody's inside. You can look in and see the faces of all the people in the bubble, and they're all happy, and they're running about. They're chasing little frogs and go-karts to funny music, and there's Mr. Gracious and Mr. Lawrence and his saw. Yeah, Miss Jojo, you could smell the goods that she's baking. All of that. Oh, there's Wayne. He's eating more carrots, and his tail is getting bigger and bushier. Yeah. Alright. Now we're going to let all of that go. One more deep breath in. And out. Okay. Let's all lift up your heads. Let's open your eyes. Thank you guys. It was very nice. It was very pleasant. Just being relaxing down here. I don't think we had a sign or anything this time, but that doesn't mean that we weren't heard. You know, sometimes when you get a message, you can't always, like, send a message back right away. So, it could be that the dreamer is, like, dealing with things with them. Mr. Earhart said that if there's anybody that can help with, their plans in the forest, they might need it. They specifically said they might need someone for gathering stuff, and you just said that you're, like, a gatherer person. So I'm going to go up there and see what's going on. If any of you want to join me for that meeting too, I guess we can. But if you're not really feeling like joining in with like the whole forest fighting and stuff like that, feel free to go do something else. There's like more corns in the bed and breakfast if you want to get some more corns heated up. Otherwise, I don't know what else you want to do today. If the dragons do show up in the town, though, this was going to be the safe spot here under the church. So if there's an emergency, try to come here, and then I will try to meet you guys here. And I don't know if there's much I can do as far as, like, fighting things goes, but I can do my best, okay? Thank you guys very much for helping me.
Of course, yes.
Anytime.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Nirta.
Yes?
I know we're about to go into the big fight thing, and I was wondering if you knew any magic workarounds, like maybe a mushroom or something that could help me move my arm, even though I can't feel it at all.
I mean, the only way I've ever done, like, healing mushroom things is when I put it in a soup. I did do healing mushroom soup before. Otherwise, the only other thing I could think of, and I haven't tried this before, so I don't know if it would work, is maybe if I put like, a slime mold into your arm, maybe I could control it then? But then that wouldn't be you doing it, that'd be me doing it.
If we say so.
Maybe that.
Morning.
Oh, that's good.
Hey Sky, I've got your cape ready, if you're ready for it.
Thank you. I've been feeling under the
Their voices are a little hoarse, as if it sounds far away.
Yeah, like get a...
Hey boss.
Just give a little cough there, you know?
He said 70,000.
I don't think I'd like a slime mold in my arm. Oh. Thank you though for the possible help.
What if Nim could do it?
I'll try and...
There we go. There's a dog.
Nim, can you sit inside of her arm and control it? Make it go like that.
I don't think I want to be a Nim mech. Or
I hope that's
controlling me in whatever way.
Thank you.
What was that word?
Some
Possession?
strange
Construct?
man wearing
I
a
don't
skull
want to be a
mask gave me the
construct.
general
So what's our plan,
brief
boss?
of what
To control.
happened at the
I
church.
don't know.
It was an idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were just done with
Anyways,
down here.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Alrighty. Anything I should
looking
know?
for any
I
other
would
thing
like
I
to
can
help any
do.
way I can,
Mhm.
especially not with that.
Yeah.
Unless you're combat ready, stay
Alright,
out of the
I'm gonna go. Oh, go ahead.
That's fair. If you
There's
see
a
any
mouse
dragons
up
that
here.
aren't the usual
Just a little
residents,
one.
Yeah, dog.
especially one
A little mouse?
named Shin. Horn.
I think so.
Oop.
Horns
Yeah,
and
I
not
I can
ready
walk, I swear.
immediately.
I'm not. I don't have anything planned.
Hey,
That's
Drew
right.
lady.
Hey.
It finally became the It finally got here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You could just say
Well, Mouse, if you're in here somewhere, there's corns on the table. You can have some. If there's any left over, other people's can have them.
Especially if it starts burning down buildings.
There it is. It's under the sink. Oh, it ran under the carpet again.
I don't.
It's under the
I don't think
carpet?
everyone's
Oh,
gonna find
sorry, I don't mean to step on you.
I think
I like
it's
to
under
stand at
one
the
of the
side and
folds.
shout quips.
Alright, well, if you're scared to come out, I can put the corn down there for you.
Killed one of the
What do you want to ask the
actually the forest protector.
Nirta?
Here.
Oh, what is our job?
Here's the corn.
Which means
Mice.
the forest is gonna be
Huh?
destroyed. And
For some reason, this
Should we really be feeding the mice?
What's wrong with that?
Practically an army of them
Mice.
the other day.
Yeah?
They might start stealing our food sources if too many of them start appearing.
Wait, oh wait, right.
I will
there was
eat
one.
them.
I never saw those.
We have an open
Well,
farm, no really.
What I was
Yeah.
told by
I'm
a
the one
Fey
that
once
runs the
was that
farm. If
fire-
there's a problem, I'll be the one that has to deal with
I
it.
hear dragon things happening. I don't know.
I'm not superstitious, but
If anything, I don't think
I've been a lot more
Fallout
since
if there is no food and
Um,
it's all been eaten by mice.
Yeah, but maybe the mice
there
are
was
like our
something I
friends or
think I
something.
know since you were
Hey, little buddy, do you have like a really itty bitty tiny sundial on you?
I know.
But
Even in
everything's-
town.
I've just been in my bed for the last day sick, just to come back
Yeah?
to this.
Huh?
Yeah, well, we can go. Hopefully the building doesn't start to come burning down when
Yeah.
as we just got
Oh.
better.
I hope not too.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave that corn there for you.
Just a moment.
Hey, if you've got a bunch
That
of
would
families and stuff,
Yep.
please don't eat all the corns that we have, okay?
Yeah,
We need some corns for ourselves. No. No rock.
Yeah. Hey, Dreamer Lady. Hey.
Yeah.
What's my job? What do we do? What do we do?
I mean,
Are you gonna be a
I'm no
fighter?
combatant. I have a dagger for self-protection. That's about it.
I could kill all the dragons, but I'm not gonna.
Oh. Well, you could. Well, let's go up to the round table then. We're gonna find out what Earhart and Michael have planned, okay? You wanna do that?
I'm gonna go see what they're doing upstairs.
Yeah. They said it was too dangerous, so I couldn't.
I did hear you had
Oh.
some sort of doing.
That's fine. In that case, then why don't you just do preparations here? You could always make more food. Maybe we could have you like. Do you know how to make any healing things? Can you do that?
We're gonna have anything happen to there.
Yeah, I'd like
No.
I'd like to
No.
find,
Okay.
I like rocks. I make rocks.
flexing me.
Rocks. Okay.
Even
Yeah.
though it's not really
I mean, magic isn't mostly
Uh,
just for combat and use training.
what,
Seems to
I
be
wouldn't mind
interested
actually.
in you for some reason.
rocks though, like
Yeah, I had learned a little bit. I've been able
What
to
all
make a
can you do
couple
with
here in my
rocks?
hand, but
What about my
it's a lot of concentration.
hit people? What about my boss? He's a powerful wizard.
Things. Hold on. I'm trying to get the book. I don't know why I can't get it.
what can you do?
He can blow people
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
away.
So you rock and they blow.
How do I? Your name?
Yeah.
So I can have it down.
It's
Can you make like a secret wall, and then you could do like a magic activation, and then the wall comes up to protect us?
Nah, it just kind of goes pew.
I think it's pronounced said
Mm.
sometimes.
And there has to be rocks on the ground.
Oh, it has to have rocks. Do you want to like get a bunch of rocks then and put them near the door, and then that way if a dragon shows up, you'll already have like a bunch of rocks ready to go?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Okay.
it doesn't sound like a half bad idea.
Just everyone.
Do you is there like special rocks? Is there rocks that do better with the magic and than other ones?
Brown ones.
Brown rocks. Okay.
Okay.
Remember, Titus told you how to write it.
Tomato, did you just wake up?
Right, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, can
yes,
someone
I
come
did.
in?
They're having the combat meeting up at the round table if you want to go get ready for
Okay,
that. Otherwise, we're gonna...
Welcome to the guild, I guess.
I'm sorry, what was your name?
Ooh, I'm Cooper.
Hi, Cooper. I'm Nirta.
What's everybody having lessons and things? I guess really, if I was to really give a lesson what to do.
Okay,
the thing that I
so...
was thinking of teaching most people is learning how to do a mage circle or mostly meditation, which is what you said you were doing for your. Well, you said concentration. Same thing with meditation. But
Yeah.
I still only know 3 basic spells that aren't that useful.
Well-
What is Cooper doing?
We're gonna help Cooper get some big brown rocks and put them near the door. He says that he's got magic that can kill a dragon, but he needs to have brown rocks. So why don't we get some rocks? And we're gonna stack them up next to the church.
Oh, sure. There's a lot of brown rocks at the beach.
well, I believe
Yeah.
Cooper just has earth magic, meaning that he could probably do a lot of things with earth.
Uh-huh. I mean, I've got earth magic too, but all of mine is mushroom related. Not rock related.
Would the rocks at the beach work too?
I've never been to the beach.
Oh, want to make a
There's
trip
bunch
to
of
the
brown
beach?
rocks there.
Hey, boss, beach day. Boss, beach day.
You wanna go to the beach?
Beach day.
I can go to the beach.
Yeah, let's get it on.
All right. Let's all go to the beach then, and then we'll find rocks, and then we'll bring them back. This way.
Yeah. Whoa.
There we go. It's these stairs, and we go down to the beach. If anyone here hasn't been to the beach before, it's this way. Look.
I'm here like every day.
Yeah, the beach is nice.
Have you heard anything from
Drink
Jojo?
from the
I
water.
hope she's doing okay.
Who?
Jojo.
Oh,
Have you heard
Jojo?
anything from her?
Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a while. I think about her a lot, though. All right. I guess spread out. We'll look for rocks. We're looking for big brown rocks.
Everywhere.
Cooper said big brown rocks.
If anyone needs help lifting, I'm happy to assist.
Mm-hmm. What about this one?
If I join
Yeah, you can. I can probably find Jasper.
Nope.
Nope. Too much rock?
Too fucking big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about this one? This one's smaller. That's like half the size. Okay. I think that's a stick.
That is a wood.
Yeah, that's a wood. Is there water rocks? That all looks like sand. I guess sand is lots of little rocks, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Cooper, I don't know. I'm just theorizing. Since you have earth magic, couldn't you lift the rocks from the ground and levitate them and then make it easier for you to grab them? I don't know.
How?
I'm just theorizing. I don't know. I mean, well, you know, you use your earth magic. You make the ground do a certain something, and then somehow those things pop from the ground. And
When I'm trying to get
I think
spores,
you need more concentration on.
when I get the spores out of the ground for my mushroom magic, Mr. Julian taught me that I put my fingers into the ground, and it's like the mushrooms are trying to call out to my name, but they don't know my name, so I have to tell them my name, and I'm like, I am Nirta, hello spores, and then after I've talked to them, they come to me. Maybe you should do that with rocks.
But rocks don't talk.
Well, yeah, but mushrooms don't talk either. Well, I don't know, sometimes they do, but...
But the mushrooms are.
But you just said they talk
mushrooms
to you.
have lives, and rocks don't exactly have lives.
You could try,
How
though.
about this?
Maybe they just haven't talked because you haven't talked to them.
Fucking listen to me, you fucking stupid rocks that come out of the ground right fucking now. I'm really fucking angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe be nice to the rocks.
You're casting magic. You usually want to be more concentrated on doing the cast and not swearing at the. Don't also give yourself a migraine.
Nothing? Here, do this. I will put some sand on your head. Now think about talking to them. Maybe it's about being close. Are they saying anything?
I don't like it. Don't like it, I don't like it.
Oh. What if the sand is too small and there's like hundreds of little voices and so they can't talk? Go put your head on the big rock and let's see if the big rock can talk to you. Oh. Like, you okay? Cooper? 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 Did you commune with it?
Prick knocked me out.
Oh, it's a very strong rock. Yeah.
Yeah. Help. Help.
Oh, that's a good rock. Yeah, I solved that one. Okay, well then, I guess we just find other rocks then.
What are you trying to do again? Just so I have an idea.
Pull the rocks out of the ground and then go pew!
Okay, I want you to understand, when you go to lift something like this, it requires a lot more than what you currently have.
2 wands.
No, that's not gonna fix it, Cooper.
Yeah, I'm thinking like...
It's the mana pool.
I was thinking more like, you know, maybe the spores listen to me and stuff. Maybe Roxas is different, where like the only time Roxas move is when something really strong like blows him up or something, like a volcano. Maybe you have to be like a volcano and you have to like erupt with magic, and then they'll do it.
Okay. What do you think, boss?
I mean, sounds sound.
Mm-hmm. Be a volcano. You got the magma rolling in you.
Bah! Gah!
No. A volcano, when it erupts, it goes like boom! Maybe you got to be loud and boom!
Brr!
No, louder. You could be louder than that.
Grr!
Getting there. getting there, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Back me up.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Bah! Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do that too. The forbidden hand reach. Wait. Wait, close your eyes and do it. Maybe you just gotta picture it. Alright, now do it. Oh, look! See, you got hit in the face with sand. You did it.
Scrunch! Do frogs normally come here?
Frogs? Oh. No, those are fish, I think. Hello?
Habaga. Creature.
Habaga?
Hababaga. Creature. Haba. Hababa. Baga. Kobo.
Yeah, you're right. Are you fish?
Sea monster. Hababa.
Oh, a sea monster?
Habaha.
Is there a sea monster out there?
Haba. Ha. Big.
Big. It's a big sea creature. Do you need help? Help?
Huh?
Haba waba. Help?
I don't. I just got here.
Maybe
I'm trying to kill him with my mind.
Habga corn?
Maybe try pictures? That might help. Shows picture of eating corn, earn help with rocks. Basically, a pictured area of that. I don't really understand.
We got a bunch of rocks at the church.
Oh.
Wow, thank you.
Habba. Art?
Habada. Wisdom.
Yeah. Now I am your king, and I demand you kneel before me.
Cooper, don't do that.
Kneel before my boss. Can you?
Don't do that either.
Monster.
Monster?
Creature.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
On the pier? Yeah.
Let me get my rocks out of my pocket. They said kill it. We gotta kill it. We gotta fucking kill it. We gotta fucking destroy this fucking prick.
You see... I see little fishies.
I see fish.
Yeah?
Pew!
Oh. It's very far?
Wait, you know?
Oh!
Ha! It's coming from the strike.
Oh. Oh, the barrier?
Oh, we can't go past the barrier. We can't go past the barrier.
Do we...
It's like a wall for
April,
us.
do you have any, like, water breathing magic?
I'm not the person to ask about water things in general.
Anybody here got water
The only
breathing
things I
magic?
got is chaos and wind.
I wish Ted was here. He had a way to do that, but no.
If I understand chaos magic right, you could
does.
probably do it but there'd probably be some really bad, crazy drawback to it.
The best thing I could even think about Chaos's magic is pushing away the magic from the area, or the water, but that's...
Yeah, we can't go past it.
Arbor creature.
I have water manipulation.
Oh, that would work.
Monster.
They have water manipulation. That might work.
Lizard.
Lizard?
You also have a way to see under there, clearly.
It's just slimy hands. Just.
I think they like you, Cooper.
Creature. Hubba bugga hubba. Monster.
Oh, hey, whoa, they're just being nice.
Seems like they're trying to warn us.
I'm sorry.
At the lake.
Hey, little buddy.
Fishes. It's
What was that?
Is there
Oh, there's a third one.
inside the water?
There's something in the water apparently.
Yeah, there's some kind of creature. I could try to make a water-breathing mushroom, but I've never done that before. I can't promise it would work.
I only know water manipulation. That's the best I could do.
Can you make a bubble?
Creature.
I can make a bubble just for myself.
Hey,
That's
boss.
all I know
Hey,
how to
boss.
do.
Dang it.
Boss, I think I am the chosen one.
Can't think of anything else.
Lizard know how to make a small.
Hug?
Is it a dragon? Dragon?
I think I am the chosen one.
Hug?
Say 5 minutes.
I have an idea. I don't know if they can draw, but it's worth a try. She's gonna hand you a pen and a notebook.
Help me do something?
Draw? Did you draw a little symbol?
The chosen one.
For the fish.
I am the chosen
Just slaps its slimy hands against the paper.
I am the chosen one.
I know.
I am king of these people.
Did you just eat the slime off of your fur?
Oh. That was worth a shot.
Is there...
That's disgusting. Alright.
What did they write?
It's just slime. A slime and a face pressed against a bunch of slime in their face.
Okay. Habba
I am the king.
I don't think they meant anything by it.
Hababa, ba hababa, ba ba haba baka baka ba.
Why would we call
Hugga creature. Hugga gaga baga.
Points at
kill. Hubba the monster.
It wants us kill the creature.
Yeah.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
The
I'll
fungus?
fuck him up, man.
Hugga baga monster.
Try to ask them if they know how the monster looks like.
You there, small creature.
We've been trying that for like the last 5 minutes, unfortunately.
But the only thing I can think of is maybe
What we've
my
gotten
mushroom
so
magic
far
can
is
give us
that
water
it's
breathing,
large,
but I don't know if earth
it's
magic can do
large,
that.
urge, and it's a monster. And it wants us to kill it.
It's coming?
Crimson
The
has water
information we've gotten
manipulation.
so far.
Wait,
Huggable monster, huggable here.
Jasper is right about what
Hubba.
A 5
But if it's a dragon,
That's what I was worried about too. What if it's coming from underwater?
I got it.
I don't know much about dragons.
Hubba hubba hugga. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay. Do you guys
I'm
need a place to
told
stay?
it's a blizzard, so I could see that
For
being
now?
mistaken.
Did it eat your home?
Oh.
I don't know much about water at all.
I heard it's wet, but then I heard people disagree.
Habagada. Babada habada hunga.
I'm not having this discussion.
Okay, boss.
Hamanga hunga sus.
Oh yeah, the hunga bunga sus. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Habaga.
Hamburg. I keep saying that word, Hamburg, when I was referring to the monster.
Is the
I don't know if it
monster
means something.
coming here?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Slowly.
I'm
They said it's slowly
No,
coming.
they don't know.
I think it's just I don't think it means the actual hamburger. I think it's just the word in their language.
Listen, burgers have buns and meat and
Do you think
vegetables. I don't have
ASMR has like
of
a
that.
water breathing potion? I know the Adventurers Guild had them at some point.
Do you know water breathing magic at all? By any chance?
Boom. Oh.
Nope.
Did you ever feel like we're falling?
Well, like I said, Crimson knows water manipulation, but Crimson's run off somewhere with Zach.
I'm trying to think of a solution here. I gotta.
Hababwa. Wait. Can you give us? Can you make me breathe water?
The best thing I can do is float on top
With
of the
your
water.
slime?
That's it.
Wait,
No,
I have
not-
an idea.
not the
Charades.
I'll kill the monster.
I don't know if any of you heard of this game before.
Like.
Maybe we'll try that.
Are we on the barrel?
But with
I can
water.
do anything. I'm the universe's strongest.
Oh, if you can go
What is
beyond the
the other-
barrier,
I think
you
that's a
can hit
yes.
these creatures with
Let's
the
find
monster.
out.
What are the affinities?
There's no swimming. Can I breathe or am I suffocating right now? Guys,
Did it
There's-
attack?
there's bubbles under there. We could go down there. There's bubbles. Coming.
Apparently, Cooper grabbed one of them and went to inform people about a possible dragon.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. I was gonna say there's.
Okay, so this Leviathan creature is. They're describing it as a big lizard, so it is probably a dragon, and the it eats people. So
There's bubbles down there. I was gonna go down there and just breed the bubbles as they come out of the floor, and then try to make my way over there.
By yourself?
Well, hopefully not.
if Fizwick has water potions, water breathing potions, then people could go down there, but I don't know where Sky went, but we should be telling the defenders about this as well.
Yeah, probably. Well, I want to go down there and see. So I'm gonna get back in the water. There's bubbles down there. I'm gonna stand on the bubbles and breathe them, and then head that way, I guess. Do you want to join me?
Be careful.
Sure.
I don't think this is careful, but I'll keep that in mind. All right, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I'm not wearing shoes. It's not a good idea.
So what's the verdict, Nirta?
They're saying there's a sea creature. Jasper said it looked like a big lizard, so it's probably like a dragon thing. And
a water dragon, pass our borders.
I was going to try to go and see it myself by following bubble trails under there, but it's too hard.
Give you that Gamison cap again.
Alright.
Dragon
Coming?
Iso could,
Yeah, it's
if
coming.
Iso could get
It's not here, it's
rid
coming.
what they're breathing.
They're warning us. Ekrel's still out there, though.
What are these things? Are these locals?
Nikolai just went in.
Yeah.
Definitely messenger fish. They could be species in the water.
Leviathan.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Hubba. Leviathan. Coming. Big
It's coming.
Hubba.
Yeah, the Leviathan is coming.
Big thing coming. Not really.
Big
no.
thing coming. Big thing coming. Big thing coming.
Yeah, it's hungry.
Leviathan is a very dangerous creature.
Leviathan.
Good to go against.
What's a Leviathan? Coming this one.
What is Leviathan?
Leviathans are not small. Leviathans are not
They
small.
are a big, grand creature.
I'm small.
They're basically the same size as a dragon.
I mean...
Yeah, we're very small and it's very big. That's what they're saying.
I don't think that'd be much worse.
They said it was a sea serpent.
I mean, a Leviathan.
Yeah. Do you know about when it should get here?
Monster. Hugga Leviathan.
Hogbago. Hogbago.
Leviathan is sleeping.
Alright. I'll find Earhart and let him
Iso
know that
think
it's actually a
maybe
Leviathan.
confirmation saying Leviathan be here by night.
Abba. Awabba.
Well, it's sleepings right now, I guess. It's right now sleepings.
Unsure. Unsure when it will
Go.
Oh, so it's gonna eat and then show up? It's a hungry?
I think it's the other way around.
If Asa think what is coming to eat.
If it's a Leviathan
Resting
and if
now,
it has no
then coming to
intelligence, I don't think it'd be a good idea to feed it.
Leviathan eat almost every. If it can get in jaw, it eats.
Where's
He was up. I think I don't know exactly.
Where is Dwayne?
They're saying out that
I
way,
see.
I guess.
Okay.
Friends. Hugga.
Yeah, they're pointing out that way.
They might be telling get friend.
Are they still under the water?
If it's a Leviathan,
Abba. Abba.
Probably shouldn't be wearing that armor.
Yeah, I'm not getting in.
Oh.
I still think
saying
telling
that's
get
where
friends out of
Leviathan-
water.
If a Leviathan hits you with a tail, it does not have a choice.
I don't see anybody.
Neither do I.
Look, there's like a couple bubbles down there, but it is really not a lot. And if there's more than one people trying to breed the bubbles, there's not a lot to share.
That's lovely.
If Leviathan make to like them, then one can get in.
So it's not.
Oh my god, my mana reserves.
Just three to go.
These creatures are.
Boss.
They're slamming you up.
I'm out of mana for the day.
Hey.
Do you know how
Push.
much mana
They
to make a
will warn you. Come on.
They're slimy. Be careful of the slimy.
Yeah, you better watch yourself or fuck you up.
Hey. There's a Leviathan, but it's sleeping right now, apparently.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
May I ask, what is going on down there?
There is no Leviathan at the moment. It is not at the
Whatever.
Yeah, they were trying to tell
It
us
must be
stuff.
beyond it.
There's a Leviathan.
We think whatever they were
It's
warning
coming
us
this
about.
way, but it's sleeping right now. And when it wakes up, it'll be hungry, right?
I see.
I don't know.
Hubba.
I was
Hubba
told
blah
they-
blah 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 Leviathan. Hubba blah blah. Hubba blah blah blah. Wake. Hubba blah blah hungry.
Can I fish the Leviathan out of the water?
I haven't had the time to do it. I use it actually. I've been in the infirmary for a while.
At the portal and get ready
Apparently it's asleep right now from what Nirta's gathered.
Thank you for warning us, though.
It's asleep.
Yes,
Thank you, by the way. I appreciate you lending me some of your mana.
Yeah.
That way you're able to actually get stuff done.
Yep.
And do me a favor and help inform
Mhm.
people that we're heading
Thank you.
to the portal to head into the forest.
That was a potentially big waste of time.
All we really learned is that there's a big skeleton on the other side of there.
I suspect
Yes, we need to gather resources, protect the tree,
It
and
was
look
just
for
a skeleton, not an actual creature.
Well, they said it was.
You know there's a dragon
saying that
it's just a secret.
There's no dragon at the moment. They left.
You could try talking to them. They're right here.
Found the hiding spots you requested.
Hello. Can you? Do they know how to? Do you know how to commune with them?
There they go. They're sharing their slime. There you go.
Can you please speak with them? Do you know how to commune?
Just talk to them. Don't talk about them in front of them.
One of them's a little harder to get to. The rest
Okay. Do you?
Some words are common.
Do any of you speak common?
I see. Then maybe we should look into this later. Just keep in mind where you found them. And
all right.
Right. Hababa goblin.
if the ocean is north, just tell me where.
About the creature. Creature.
Yes, I am a creature. You're a creature. We're all. See, they know some words. Okay. Okay. Your creature. Water. Big water. You. Yes. They said. Monster. Big scary. Big scary. Big scary.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're small.
Can. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I think it's inside me.
Okay, so Leviathan. Okay, can you show Leviathan? Show Habagabala Leviathan.
Hey, Nirta.
Suppose I did like
In about probably half an hour, I'll probably head to the
trying to
church.
explain
Like
what
this.
triggers the
Where's
Leviathan
the
is
clock?
I know that. I know that.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's about,
You could
say,
do that.
15, 20, maybe 30 times bigger than them. In
I mean, it just seems like the ink.
Did I mishear you? Were you just asking to spend the night in
Sorry,
a
it's hard to
church?
hear you with everyone around. Yeah, and also, can I pick up my clothes before I head to bed?
Talk to them.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's okay. Hey.
You said
it's
about a
okay.
half hour?
Here, let me just.
Yeah, in about half an hour I'm headed to bed.
Sure. Okay, let me make sure we don't start a war with fish people on top of everything
Focus on this,
else.
see if I can figure out what kind of
I am
magic
very-
is this.
This is getting weird. Nirta, what are they doing?
This is normal. We got a Leviathan out there. It's sleeping right now, but it's gonna come here.
Is it completely unknown?
Okay, in days. Okay. Thank
Can I
you.
fish? I want to fish it out.
Thank you.
Remember, I told you there was a Leviathan in there. No one believed me, Nirta.
No, I believe you.
That's rather
Good. See,
interesting.
this is why I
It's
like
not the ink that I
Nirta. She
thought it
believes in me.
was. No. It seems to be something else.
Why I didn't want to bring everyone over here though before we do things.
Ew.
Thank you.
From what I could.
Well, I mean,
Thank you. Sorry. I tripped on a rock.
Did you catch
No.
that? In a few days, apparently.
Probably until the turn of the hour.
The Leviathan will be here in a few days, apparently.
A few days, okay.
What pole
Do we have any fish or worms or
Yeah,
something we could feed them for thanking them for telling us? Do you like mushrooms?
The one by the tree.
Oh, you're going into the forest.
Yeah, the fungus.
I'm not entirely sure yet.
Yeah.
Doing anything with this going on.
The fungus?
Hamburger. Okay, hang on.
Hamburger?
Hamburger.
Hamburger?
Fine, you should stay out of the forest.
Yeah, hamburger.
Maybe give him a yeah.
No, they want a hamburger.
Mushrooms a hamburger.
No, they want a hamburger.
Give him a tasty hamburger.
They want a hamburger.
Don't follow.
Do you know how to make a hamburger?
I won't. It's
I have no idea.
Do you know
I
if
know they're
Lawrence could make a
tasty.
hamburger?
Yeah.
Wait,
I might.
Maybe. I only knew two people who've been able to know that. Jojo and unfortunately the other one's not with us.
when did he actually be able to turn into that?
Okay, well, I've had hamburger before. Why don't we bring them up to the tavern and then we could serve them an hamburger?
You know what? That sounds like an idea.
You want to come up to the tavern? You want to come? Come, hamburger? Hamburger.
Hamburger.
It's not a mystery.
Come on, let's go. Let's make a nice hamburger.
Hamburger.
Mostly to eat things.
To eat things.
Hamburger.
What?
Hamburger.
Certain people have this.
Oh, that
We
one
might be
left.
saying goodbye. Hamburger.
Oh, hamburger.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Hamburger.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't know Cooper went to go tell you guys stuff. I was still trying to figure out what they wanted before he... That. Hope it didn't ruin the meeting.
I mean, it's fine, honestly. It's fine.
You can go to
Well,
the forest if you want.
I'm going to
Rest.
dunk myself in the water really quick to just...
Yeah, get the slimes off.
It's Dwayne.
I'm just trying to get areas.
Look, I could do that too. Look.
Yeah, see? That's weird. I didn't know he can actually turn into a golem.
Impressive.
How was she able to do this? Why are people able to do things we don't know about just yet?
I mean, I'm as confused as you are.
Okay.
Is this like stone skin? Well, I can use that kind of.
I don't.
It is.
I don't think.
Oh, okay. I can use the same thing with earth. With earth
Are
affinity.
you able to speak in this form? I see.
Oh, the jaws like
How
fused
much
shut
more
because of the
durable are
right,
you
of course.
in that form?
Are you guys going into the water?
Why don't you, yeah. Oh.
Ah.
Anyways.
Great reaction.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes,
Yes.
Likewise.
It is very good to see you up and walking, and you too, of course. Whoa.
Yeah, sorry. There's like a little bit of dispelling the stuff that happens with that.
Of course. Yes.
Like, I don't like using it because the only thing I'm really useful for is talkings. So if I have to go into stone mode, then, you know, I can't talkings anymore, so I don't like doing that.
I mean, at least you have to protect yourself. You can become your own
But then you're a lot more you're a lot more durable, like Dwayne.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this rock here.
Oh, what did you guys decide to do about the whole
durable is
tree
the
thing?
Trying to open his mouth, but all it comes out are just rocks.
It didn't seem like there was a consensus.
Oh, here, you dropped these.
Questions all the way over here. I
Have
don't
you
think
been
anyone knows
gargling
anything. I
gravel?
think we all just decided to walk away from that meeting. Well, that's okay.
He was choking on a big hard rock.
The one that was directing the meeting.
Welcome to the dungeon, my new little changeling.
Since
want to catch up with them.
recently, have you been able to get in contact with the Autumn Court?
Not for like a couple days. If you mean talking to the particular person that does that.
I think that it may prove to be beneficial if we can try and talk the courts into helping us.
Yeah,
if we are to fight back.
Yeah, that's like one of the big things I wanted to do, but like, you know, we just did the thing with Jinico and they're kind of upset with us, and otherwise I don't know any Summer Court things. And then there's Shiva, but she's already fighting the dragons, so I don't know any other way to get a hold of the Winter Court. And then Miss Lyriel is kind of on iffy grounds with the Autumn Court, so I don't know if she has any pull with them. So we basically just got the spring here.
Can you try and speak with Lyriel? I bet even Lyriel alone will be able to help us.
I can try tonight. I have a little earring that I can send messages with.
And then also, if we can find Fox or some way to communicate with Burrow, we should try and see if we can get their assistance as well in the case that trying to flee does not work.
Already 10 steps ahead of you. I talked to Miss Unomi about it. She's going to see what she can pull in Burrow, and if anything goes wrong, we should have an escape there.
Good shit.
Uh-huh. I'm a busy person.
Then I will try my hardest to get in contact with Oberon or Titania or someone to see if there's anything we can get. Although knowing Oberon, we're probably not going to get anything.
Maybe, but I think he'd want us to work for it. He'd probably tell us, but then he'd be like, oh, I will only tell you if you go and pick the plumpest peach and turn it into a cake.
And then talk down to you as if you were a child.
Well, yeah, that's just like... he's got like a dialect of being mean. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's like his accent. His accent is mean.
There are times where he's not.
Well, I don't think he
But rarely
means
is
to
it
be.
ever to his favored.
It's just the way his words come out. Because they always sound mean, but he doesn't mean it. I think.
I'd like to hope so.
Can Gunther not see you in this
While you
form?
guys are talking, it's just bits of puddles of water just accumulating, just going up his body slowly, getting absorbed inside.
Curious.
Do you feel okay? Are you alright?
He tries to speak, but it just comes out rocks.
Well,
Did
I
you
can
get
do
in-
more than you can in a rock form.
Did you get into my mushrooms? No, not the. I meant my patch. Like, what caused this? Do you know what happened? What made this happen?
I'm pretty sure he's been trying to animate a golem for a while, and I think he just pulled off something today.
Oh.
Is that correct? He said he was trying to make Dwayne into something a little bit more useful.
Oh, I see. And because of that, you've now taken him for granted. Don't worry, he's slated for success at this rate. Sorry, this conversation just went off a cliff.
You know what, Nirta? Don't stop being you.
Thank you.
I think I will make my way towards the library.
I might join you there. I'm gonna first see what everyone else is up to, and then I wanted to check on Cooper and Ekrel and make sure they're okay. But thanks for coming down and checking for the Leviathan thing. Appreciates that. Now we got another thing to worry
I just came here
about.
looking for you.
Oh, you want me to go to the library with you?
Oh, I mean, I had already asked everything that I wanted to ask for you.
Oh.
If you want to come, you can. I'm just
Look,
going
look,
to lay down.
Look at that.
You go speak with them.
A dinger's made of rocks.
Oh! Probably shouldn't take the rocks out of people. What if that was like his kidneys or something?
Do that.
Don't take the other one out!
I know it's nice.
Can we put sand back in its place?
Ah! Fucker.
Like that? Does that help?
Cooper, can we talk about man? Just because he has rocks doesn't mean you should grab them.
But the dragon.
Listen, I know. That's not a good excuse.
No. Stop it.
Don't fucking point at me.
Stop it.
I'm going to make my way to the library so that I can lie down.
Yes. Alright.
Nirta,
you're not heading out, are you?
I was gonna go to the library, probably. Why? What's up?
Okay. Just trying to keep track of everybody who's leaving.
Are they going to the big tree?
They've exhausted... I think they are. I think it's a bad idea, but I think many people are.
Well, either way, it's gonna be bad. If we don't go out there to protect the tree, then the dragons get to eat the tree and get all the magic from the tree. But if we go out there, they might die, and also the dragon eats the tree. Which is like the worst case.
Right. Just please promise me it'll be safe, Tobias.
Yeah. But you'll protect the tree and fend off the dragon, and it'll be all good, right?
Don't be a douche.
Right.
Yes, boss.
That is
Sorry,
the
boss.
core of my being.
Before I head to bed, Nirta, there was one more thing I wanted to ask you. Potentially, maybe a little bit in private.
I'll collect if you definitely.
Here, meets me in my office up here.
Yeah, oh, you have an office. Cool. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. Well, this is a nice space.
Yeah.
Wow. I see.
I just called it my
Okay,
office.
Excellent.
But we had talking mushrooms come here.
Oh, interesting. Fascinating. So tell me, as you've mentioned once or twice, you've, I'm just never really pried on the details, but you've said you've made deals with several Fae, or at least one.
Yeah.
Is that something that we say is true?
Yeah, that's true.
Anyone from the Autumn Court?
Yes. Probably exclusively.
Okay. Oh. Okay, good. Excellent. I am surprised with how many people have actually been in touch with someone I've almost never seen, but good to know. Tell me, do you think you would be able to get in touch with her again?
Miss Ivy just asked about this, and I said I could probably do that tonight.
Oh, then she probably said the same thing I did. I had posed a question. I had posited a plan.
As per all of my normal plans before even the dragons showed up, I want to get all of the courts working together. But right now we got a problem in that the last time we talked to Miss Jenico of the Summer Court was with the whole Mr. Bryant being kidnapped and everything and him coming back. And so I think they're a little upset about that and don't want to talk to us. Then there's Miss Shiva of the Winter Court, as you know, and she's already busy with the dragons and I don't know anyone else from the Winter Court, so I don't have a way to talk to them. And then we have Miss Lyriel of the Autumn Court, and she's hard to get a hold of, and her standing in the Autumn Court is kind of in the question right now, so I don't know how much pull she has. And then there's Oberon. I mean Titania. Titania is the representative.
Correct, yes. That was something I asked as well. I had thought once you had described, a lot of sweet-smelling things, potentially maybe Titania herself was trying to keep Eska out, but she deconfirmed that. It was apparently that was all Sasha's doing.
Yeah, that was Sasha. So, even though I was trying to keep all the courts together, we basically don't have a way to talk to two of them. And one of them I can talk to, but I don't know how much she could do. And then there's Titania, who's been in town a lot, and she helps out, but,
Right.
I don't know if them alone could do a lot.
Did Ivy speak with you on exactly why I want to get in touch with her?
With the Autumn Court?
Yes.
Not specifics, no.
Okay. I'm going to ask you something that I know very little about, and I don't know if you know any information about, but if you can't tell me, that's fine.
Okay.
In the prior town, do you recall an issue where people were concerned about so many boars attacking? There was like one, then two, and then there was a lot. Do you recall that happening?
I think so, though I do remember recently Tobias had a thing with boars, so maybe I'm getting them mixed up.
Maybe. It was some concern. I thought it was fine for a harvest, apparently, but there was one or two people in town I had heard rumblings of something called the Wild Hunt.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
From what I understand, it's something that the Lord of the Autumn can do. He calls in the Wild Hunt, because the Autumn Court is about, like, hunting things and gathering things and hoarding stuff. So he calls the Wild Hunt, and that gets all the courts to come together and attack one thing. The thing is, the Lord of Autumn has really wanted to call the Wild Hunt on Sundial, but he knows that we're protected by the Dreamer, and he wants to get rid of the Dreamer first before doing that, otherwise there's like no point to it. And so that's what, if I understand right, that's what Lyriel was supposed to be doing, was trying to find a way to get the protection for Sundial turned off so he could call the Wild Hunt. But because she's not been able to do that, that's why she's kind of, iffy about that.
Okay.
So if you're thinking what I was thinking a while ago of having the Lord of Autumn call the Wild Hunt on the dragons, I think you're fresh out of luck for two reasons. One, he's wanting to do that to us, so I doubt he's going to do that to help us. And two, you already have like several of the courts fighting the dragons. Calling the Wild Hunt on it is kind of just like, it's just kind of already happening.
Okay. So you said they wanted to call it on us then?
Yeah, they
did.
That
actually... We might be able to still use that.
What? Get them to do it thinking that the town is broken and then have them show up where the dragons are?
Yes, if the dragon's attacking town. And if we're out of the town,
I don't know
I
how
think
long
we
it
need to start
takes.
working towards getting. Yes, I'm unsure either, but I suspect it seems like we'd solve both our problems, doesn't it?
Or makes it worse. Because if the dragons just killed the Fae, like imagine the dragons are already strong and powerful, and we know they get stronger by eating glamour and magic and stuff. If we just have the wild hunt called over here, it could be like adding fuel to a fire and makes the fire even worse.
Potentially.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm just
It's
grasping at straws here. I'm just
things that I've already contemplated about.
Considered. I think we need to get out of here. I think if the dragons have their sight on this town, we need to be focusing on ways to get out.
Well,
be that
again,
through breaking the barrier or other things.
Ivy also asked me about that, and again, I'm already 10 steps ahead of you guys. I already talked to Miss Unomi about what she could pull with the burrow, and seeing if maybe we could have an escape route to Burrow for people that are fleeing here so that they can be safe there, because that's what people have done in the past, is when Sundial has been exploded, they've apparently gone to Burrow. So we have a backup.
Oh.
And then 2, they're also seeing if they can get us help from Burrow, maybe get some more of them gun thingies, and maybe other, like, mechanisms and stuffs. Maybe the Chucks could help with the mole peoples and things. So she's gonna see. Also, they got that glow stuff that's, like, really dangerous, but maybe we could use that on the dragons.
Glow. I feel like I've heard Unomi mention it once, but I still don't know what it is exactly. Okay, well,
I don't know
anything that can
either,
help,
I just
that's
know
good.
it's dangerous. It's very powerful, but very dangerous, apparently. And fashionable.
Ooh. And fashionable. That sounds intriguing. That sounds... Maybe get a hold of that glow. Okay, well, thank you again, Nirta. And again, you've once again shown me that your wisdom is immense. It seems like you've already managed to just come up with things I've already come up with and just work on it. So that's good to know, I suppose.
Yeah, I try to stay busy with things.
Indeed. Well, it's good. Now, if you'll excuse me, heading down into the water for that long has exhausted my mana, so I am going to head to bed.
Understandable.
I appreciate your talk. And if you need, just know that I'm going to be sleeping if you want to call on your, your clergy, as it were.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to do another meditation after the service, so... we'll do that and try to have the whole clergy there too, because I want to have John and Ted take part of that. I feel like they're gonna miss out, and I think it's important.
Did you speak with Tobias, by the way, or are you not considering that?
We just haven't had a nice moment for that. Things have been moving very rapidly. But I can.
For sure. Understood. Okay. I just
Plus,
wanted to be sure. All right. Oh goodness, now I've got to try and. Okay, let's.
Oh yeah, you got the old bones.
I do have old bones. Old bones and not a lot of mana, so I'm gonna be taking a rest. You take care, Nirta. If I really just hope everyone's gonna be all right.
I believe in them.
I do too. I just worry, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like people don't die, but I still believe in them.
Nirta, I've lost a lot of people from the ASMR, so it's just tough, you know?
I can imagine. I feel like I'm friends with everyone here, so it hurts. But we also have to... You have to take risks, otherwise we can never do anything.
That's true.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the library.
Tobias, I thought you'd be heading out by now.
Get some sleeps.
I had one last thing beforehand.
Okay. Yeah.
Nirta, yesterday Ted had implied that you might want to speak with me about something, but he wasn't exactly forthcoming with any details.
There's like no privacy. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the backside of ASMR.
Certainly.
Have you ever been there?
I have not.
Oh. Yeah. There we go. As long as nobody's in like that first floor, then we're pretty safe here. Okay.
Excellent.
So, all of the things I've been doing with the Dreamer, I've been trying to give people some informations about, and I want to try to help the town understand how the Dreamer works, but there's a lot of things about it that I have a hard time trying to explain, and so I wanted to get a handful of people that I really trusted about it to explain more so that they could understand more, and then maybe they could help me in the background work on things to make the Dreamer a bit more powerful. So I've been doing that with a handful of people, and it sounds like they've found other people that they want to participate in that. Does that sound like something you're interested in?
Very much so.
Okay. Well, in that case then, I don't know if you want to sit down for this, but I can try to explain everything to you so that you are all caught up to speeds. But, I got all of this information by making a deal with a certain domesticated fae in town, and through making that deal, I'm not allowed to say what it is that I've learned through them as part of it. So, instead, I have just been telling people about the Dreamer, and that has nothing to do with what I've learned about from that fae, you know?
I see.
Okay, so let's say, hypothetically, this is just a hypothetical, this is not a real thing. Let's say that you were a really, really powerful mage, and you had 12 friends, and you knew how to open up a portal to go to a place that has so much magic in it. And once you get there, you start getting all of like the magic wood and the magic rocks and things out of the ground. But then there's like these funny little creatures that live there, and they don't like it. And one thing leads to another, and a big fight breaks out. And, you know, all of your people are getting killed by the funny little magic creatures in this land. So you and your 12 really strong, powerful friends and all of their magical artifacts and stuff, you work together to try to protect the town. But while you're in the middle of casting this protective magic, the actual embodiment of death shows up and kills all of you and disrupts it. You know, in this hypothetical situation. And then, you know, in that sort of situation, you know what would probably happen is you and your 12 buddies might get like smooshed together into one body and then like one brain, and then you might like live for thousands of years protecting that town.
Go on.
Yeah, so like that could be one way something like that could happen. And then those things, you know, even though they met a horrible end, what if they didn't, like, actually know that they were not alive anymore, and that they were kind of in this half-alive, half-dead state, and they were all one consciousness, so it wasn't all making sense and things. So it kind of was like, you know, when you're sleeping, and things don't make a lot of sense. But they're still really powerful and very magical, and they do things. But they also have part of their brains that are being fed informations from the people living in the town they're protecting. So the people in the town kind of make that weird smooshed together brain think things, and then because it doesn't know if it's awake or not, and it's really powerful and magic, it sometimes does things based off that. And, yeah, there's It's kind of like, you know, it's a very specific hypothetical situation, but you know, that's the one I've been thinking of for a while. What does that make you think?
I'm thinking some things that might be incorrect. But could it be possible for that sleeping being to also be sleepwalking?
Yeah, could be. So, really, if you were somebody that was living in this situation and you knew about this thing, you would probably want to make sure that the whole of the town was acting in ways that made it best for that thing to have pleasant dreams, so that pleasant things happen to the town, and do your best to make sure that people are hopeful, happy, positive, and nice to each other, and so that, you know, that dream can be really nice. Because if they're scared and fearful and hateful and miserable, then you'll instead have a nightmare.
That makes sense.
So, even when things are bad, it's important to try to look on the good side. Even when there's somebody you don't like, it's good to try to make friends with them and try to make up to them. And, you know, try to walk a nice tightrope, because obviously there's a lot of bad people out there. A lot of people that want to hurt the town and hurt people in it. And you want them to be safe, because if you have somebody that's like just walking around town murdering people, it's hard for people to feel safe in that town, especially if you go up to them and act all nice, right? That doesn't help. So sometimes it's hard to know what to do, because you don't want to foment anger and hatred, but you also can't let bad people continue to be bad, because that also makes anger and hatred, right?
Agreed. Who else have you initiated into this inner circle? If you're allowed to share.
It's not a matter of the deal that I made that I can tell it. It's just that I kind of would rather that only be open when we have those meetings. Because it's not vitally important that each one of you knows that you're in the circle. It just matters that you know that what we need to do is make the town positive and happy, and that you could do it in your own ways with the people that you know and that you're around. But I presume since Ted came up to you, you can at least connect that dot.
I can.
Mm-hmm. So, that's really the gist of it, without going into even more details on stuff, because I would like to share with all of you when we do have a meeting. But, is there anyone else you know that you would be able to trust with this? Because I'm mostly looking for people that can keep secrets and are pretty emotionally stable. And you kind of fit that bill, Mr. Tobias. I never see you fly off the handle.
No, those days are long behind me, fortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But most that come to mind, I imagine you've already approached.
Mm-hmm. There's been a couple people that I thought that way, but they also need to be people that are willing to work with the Fae, because I think that's an important part of the piece. And I would have said work with the dragons, but now that Shin's killed some, or tried to kill people, I'm not exactly sure if any of the other dragons will be that way. But Aso and Crimson both said that the dragons work independent of each other, so it might just be that Mr. Shin is a bad one, but maybe there's another dragon or so out there that would be more willing to help us. But I don't know.
I don't either. And the other thought that's come to mind is, aside from the Dreamer, are there any other gods that we might have the opportunity to approach?
I don't know. I'm not even sure if I would call the Dreamer a god. I've been calling him a deity.
No.
But, Mr. Erdhart seems to think that the Defender is a god that's here that helps him. But I have to wonder if maybe we're just talking about two sides of the same piece of metal or something.
Perhaps. Well, I'll work towards this end of yours and keep my mind open for others that might aid us.
Thank you. The most important thing is just trying to make sure that people are positive. If you see them being down in gloom, try to make them feel better. If they seem like they are very angry and vengeful, try to guide them towards justice and righteousness instead. Because even though I know there's times where we have to fight, and I'm not going to say that we shouldn't all the time, we can at least do it with good feelings in our hearts instead of the bad ones.
Agreed.
Then if you can understand that much, then that's all I really need. But knowing more about why, I guess, is also important. And maybe in time I can explain more of that to the town. I just gotta figure out a better way of saying it, because if the person I made the deal with hears me saying things in the same way I just told you, they might think it's a breach of contract.
We wouldn't want that.
Yeah, I really wouldn't want that. Though I'm going to be talking to Ted about the specifics of the contract and seeing if maybe there's ways I can get around it.
That is more Ted's way of thinking.
But in that case then, I'd appreciate it if after services, if you would join me in the meditation then, since that is me trying to reach out directly to the Dreamer and talk to him. And the more people that we have all doing it together, I think the better it would be.
Of course.
And again, if there's someone you know that fits that bill, then let me know. And, since sometimes this is requiring us to talk about Fae and make deals and stuff, I was trying to come up with, like, second names for people, like a secondary name. I already used up all the ones that I wanted for the first peoples. I don't know, can you think of a second name to call you by so that we know it's you but without other people knowing?
Call me Black.
That works. Okay. We'll call you Black then.
Closer to my true name anyway.
I think that works really well. Alright. In that case then, if you ever hear one of us refer to Black, then we'll know we're talking about yous then.
Okay.
Alright. In that case then, I gotta go to the library and meet with Ivy. I think she wants to talk to me about things. She might be someone that'd be useful for the team, but I'm worried about her temperament.
Well, she is more even than most in town, though.
Yep. But she's also part
She doesn't seem
Fae.
prone to lashing out in anger or... True.
Since she's part Fae, I don't know if she'd be able to exactly lie if the time came to keep my deal a secret.
Yes. That might put her off the table.
Mm-hmm. Have you been able to talk to Lyriel since the boar thing?
I haven't.
Did she give you any way to contact her if you needed to?
He has not, but I have been approached in the past by the shadowy figures in the forest.
Okay.
With the red eyes.
Because we've got some ideas about maybe trying to get the Autumn Court involved against the dragons, but I personally don't think it's going to work. Personally.
True, but we do need anything we can get onto our side.
Mm-hmm. It's just that the Lord of the Autumn has been very hostile to us. I don't think the introduction of the dragons really changes that a lot for him. If anything, he'd probably want to swoop in after we've already been killed.
Perhaps. Although, there might be some hunters among us that he might look fondly upon joining him.
Hmm. I guess so. Oh well. Either way, I'll be happy to see you at church tomorrow, and if you can think of anyone else, then float their name by, and I'll think about it.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Until then, take care. Don't get too deep in the trouble out there.
Of course. Oh, don't worry. Trouble will have to watch out for me.
That's a good way to think about it.
Nirta?
Yeah?
So, Jasper in fact told me that apparently the church hideout was not a thing anymore. Like it was compromised apparently.
Did they
Or is
say
that
why?
A lie?
I didn't hear
know.
about that.
I don't know.
Well, this is the first time hearing
I
of
don't
it,
know.
so I think it's still the emergency
Apparently
place.
someone knows about it. I don't know, you would have to ask them. Right now they're at the library, I think, which someone else.
Alright, that's where I was going anyway. I'll ask them what they heard. Thank you. A very, very popular person to talk to. Oh! I already forgot her name. Roswell. Miss Roswell, that's what it was.
Sorry.
No worries. How does the sun here compare? Is it nice?
Me, it's definitely not unpleasant, but like I do miss it sometimes.
Hey, library crew.
Hello.
Oh, hi Nirta. We were actually looking for you earlier.
Yeah, Ekrol just told me that you said you don't think the church is very safe, Nimors?
Apparently Shin knows about it.
Yeah.
What does Shin know about it?
We were gonna use it as a safe spot, I think.
So Crimson was finding some hiding spots around, both down here and up Mishifa, and 6 of them. Around, I think it was 3 down here, 3 up there.
Yeah, we were looking for you, and Ekrol was looking for you because he was thinking that you knew where the new safe spot was.
Well, I know another safe spot, but I know Shin knows about the basement of the church, but does he know that's where we're gonna hide if the dragons attack?
I guess
think
so,
that
because
was what he
everyone
knew.
was saying that plan was cancelled. At least the
Yeah.
defenders were saying that.
kind of wish they would have filled me in on that then before making that decision and telling peoples. So, okay, but let's not backtrack on it now then. If they've decided that, then I'm not going to push it because I don't want more confusion about it.
Yeah.
In that case, then, did they say
They
what
had a town meeting.
Did they say what the new emergency place is, or is that just what Crimson's doing now?
Oh, Crimson was looking around. There's like 6 places.
There's nothing that, or no one has, or she hasn't said where we would go the first fighting spot that she was thinking about. She hasn't said where we would go first.
We don't know which one's the main one to go to.
I know a couple good places myself, but in that case then, I will allow the defenders to make that choice. It is their job to be the protectors of the town right now, so I will leave that in their capable hands and go with whatever their plan is. And instead focus on the things I can do. So what are you all doing?
I relived the memory of back home thanks to Heidi.
I drank
I
the blood
appreciate
and-
that, by the way. It was nice.
Of course. I'm sorry if it caused you any turmoil of homesickness.
No, I actually really liked it. It's nice to be able to at least feel home for a little while again.
I drank their blood and shared their memory with them to experience it myself and to let them re-experience it.
If we
That's
ever
nice.
have the chance to leave this place, then I'd like to go to your rainforest with you.
I'd be happy to take you with me.
So if
Would you
somebody
want to
doesn't...
try?
Well, you can. I don't have any problems with that. You could learn about the things I know. But you're saying that the blood memories things that the brain doesn't?
I don't know if it is the blood specifically, or if it has to do with the unique interaction between Fae and Vampire. Letting it be that I can... Because they, at least Oberon deals with memories sometimes, and a lot of people do as well, so... It might just be that some way, the way of feeding lets me experience things.
Miss Becca, I see, is awake today. Well, if you... The horse lady. She's got the very nice voice. I just saw her go
I don't
into
know
the...
the horse lady.
She just went into the bakery. I haven't seen her awakes in a while. Well, here, my hand, or...
Okay. Yeah, I can just bite right here. Her fangs seep into your skin effortlessly. A tiny little pinprick as she starts to drink. Whatever thoughts that you would like to share.
How deep do you want this to be?
How deep? As deep as you would like it to be.
Alright. Then you'll see memories of her in a very dark cave along with a bunch of other kobolds. They're all green skinned. She looks far different now than when she did as a yelpling. You can see that there's been many ceremonies with the great emerald dragon. They bring lots of gold and gems and crystals to pile on her hoard. Flashing through the years, you can see her growing slightly older. They live off of scraps in the caves, digging tunnels, just looking for more ways to please the emerald dragon. But as she approaches adulthood, a lot of problems start to arise, and there's sudden cave-ins and rumblings in the mountains that cause many of her tribe to die and go missing. And they soon find out that goblins have taken over another part of the mountain and are blast mining their way through the mountain, causing their more primitive caves to collapse. And soon a war breaks out as their tunnels connect with the tribes, and their access to a lot of the food in the mountain begins to crumble, and many of her tribe also starve to death in the war. And she's able to cultivate mushrooms, and through that she's able to keep them from starving, and she tries to come up with interesting ways to keep them alive through various forms of different mushrooms and ways to cook them and stuff. Eventually, the goblins and kobolds nearly wipe each other out, and they start to broker some sort of peace between them. And even though their tensions are high and they're mistrusting of each other, they try. And one day, Nirta is trying to dig holes alongside the goblins, and she winds up in Sundial.
She lets go of your arm and drags a finger from one of the dots of her fang to the next one, and then your wounds close as if there was no puncture whatsoever. Fascinating.
Wow.
It's probably the most I've ever gotten out of someone.
Well, I was thinking real hard about home. I really
Was it
want to
nice
go back.
to see it again?
Kinda. It's a little sweet, but it's a little sour. Because it's really just what I
We
want to
say
go
that's
back to.
bittersweet.
Like chocolate?
Yes, like chocolate. Just like chocolate. But I think you have a very, very interesting past, and I really appreciate how open and thoughtful your sharing with me was. It's put me in a bit higher spirits.
Well, I'm glad then. That's all I really want.
Yeah, that's good.
Hold on. I think I see a new person. I'm gonna go say hello to them.
They're apparently a stonemason or something.
Oh.
They're looking for rocks.
Okay.
Oh, they should be sent to Dwayne.
Right now, probably not. That might scare them, but eventually. Oh, hello. Also, yeah, I guess the defenders decided that it wasn't safe, so they got Crimson looking for another thing. I don't think it's that big of a problem,
Okay.
but, you know, I'm not going to backtrack on it and make more confusion. They know things. I can trust them with this. Oh, where did they go? Where did Becca go, too? Well, where did everybody go? I just saw a couple peoples over here. Yo! Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello. You're awfully fast.
Thank you. Got a lot of energy in me. Are you new?
Somewhat, that bit. I'm trying to, well, make a living from stonemasonry, but it's hard to find any good stone around here.
Well, I don't know what good stone looks like, but I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
Nirta, Kobold. Simon.
Simon, nice to meet you.
You could have guessed.
Yeah, I did. I picked
Good
that
to
up.
meet you.
Well, what makes a
you're
good
kobold.
stone?
What is it that you do? What makes a good stone? I suppose the drier the better.
Dry
typically, and well, one, because if it's got a lot of water in it, it's heavier, and it's also less predictable. As it dries, when you take it away from whatever source of water, it can change a bit, and it's unpredictable. Whereas dry stone is very predictable, easy to cut. And when you're putting the mortar on, the adhesive, to bond it like bricks in a building, it adheres better if it's drier, if that makes sense. If it's wet, it's hard to get it on there.
No, I think I understand what you're saying. In that case, then, dry rocks. I don't know, we're like right next to the ocean, and we got this whole waterfall thing.
This is true. This is quite the challenge.
That's rough there.
It is alright.
If anything, maybe up by the windmill, there's a lot of rock there. I could show you that.
The windmill?
Yeah.
Please.
I could. By the way, yes,
Where is this?
I do a lot of things in the town. I help run the farm. I run this church.
There's a farm?
Yes.
Oh. You're part of the local religion.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm unfamiliar with your gods.
Well, it's fine. We only have... Well, it's hard. Some people show up here and they believe in gods, and then they try to pray to them and stuff, and apparently their god can't find them. They, like, get lost here or something.
Did you have problem with this place?
Yeah, people show up here and they get, like, completely closed off. Sometimes they lose the magic that they had if they were magics people, and stuff like that.
That's no good.
Are you a magics person?
Horrible. No. Regular man right here.
Yeah, when I showed up here, I didn't have any magics, and now I've got mushroom magics.
You came here and acquired magic. I noticed you're surrounded by a ring of mushrooms.
Yeah, that...
A ring
they
of
just do that.
toadstools.
Yeah, they're... People try to eat them, but they just kind of disappear after a bit. I don't know what's up with that.
See.
Here, I'll show you the windmill, though.
Right, the windmill, of course.
Follow me this way. Have you ever done magic at all before? Like, has anyone done magic to you?
Not that I would know of.
Okay, well, this might be interesting.
An ex of mine tried to curse me, but I don't think it worked.
Well, that's good. The last thing you want to do is be cursed.
Exactly.
Well, did anyone give you any information about where you are, Mr. Simon?
I have very little. I've got a rough estimate I've gathered from some people, but not much beyond that.
Alright, well, welcome to the town of Sundial. Everyone here, much like yourself, just kind of ended up here. We don't know how exactly. I have a feeling that it is the Dreamer. He is the deity that looks over the town. No, it's not actually, like, right there. I'm just pointing upwards.
The god above us all, understood?
Yeah, kinda. Oh, hey, Miss Roswell.
Hello. Pleasure. How are you?
This is Simon. He's a stone master.
I believe we met.
Well,
oh.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Simon. Pleasure.
I needed another one of those.
Yeah, the Dreamer provides.
What is that thing?
As well.
Fun?
Huh?
Oh, the spooky voice as well.
No, I believe I just saw what our night fellow saw. A weird red individual staring at me through the doorway, and then they magically vanished. Yes, interesting.
Oh, Fantastic. Wonderful.
I'll make sure that I see them being. Yes, it looked like they had one eye.
Great.
Apparently
Fantastic.
we have like a ghost, like a one-eyed ghost.
Yes. If they ever manage to get
gun.
close to me, I'm going to smash them.
Well, ask them if they're cool first before doing that. You know, maybe they're just shy.
What they get for being a creep.
Try to be positive around here.
Apparently they've been like the ghost is like following us or something because the big like haunted armor guy saw him like when we were talking over there. He saw the spooky ghost just stand by the tree staring at us.
It sounds like he's just shy.
Is that
Look.
common occurrence here?
Honestly, kinda, yeah. Yeah, but we've also had, like, other weird things just poke out from behind trees and things, so...
We have had, yeah, there is a lot of things that just come out of... Well, like, actually, they just come out of nowhere, cause trouble, and then disappear again.
But they don't always cause trouble.
Rabbit rats.
Somewhat, yeah.
Friendly.
Well, some of them.
Like mischievous.
Look, as long as you're in the town, whenever you showed up here, you should have gotten a sundial somewhere on you. Did you get one? Yo. As long as... Yes?
What did you do?
What about...
What about...
What?
Wait, what?
What happened to Crimson? Lou? Crimson?
We did it.
You did what?
What do you mean you did it?
What?
Oh. Oh, I think I know what he means. Lou went out into the forest. They brought them back from the forest.
Yeah.
And they're dead?
Went into the forest, got killed, brought them back.
Perhaps they should get medical attention?
Yeah, why
Check
not
their
the
pulse. Yeah, maybe we should take them...
I don't know how to check a pulse.
I don't have hands.
Why here? Why not the healers? Is there any healers?
I think everybody left.
Do you know any healing magics? I'm very sorry, Simon, for the sudden emergency.
No. It's quite alright.
I'm gonna check Lou's bag. Lou, Crimson, do you have any healing in your bag?
I have 2 healing potions in my bag.
If I just think about it, do I
grab it? One in my
grab
bag
it?
and one in my item bag. You won't be able to get it from the item bag. Yes, you can get the one from my backpack.
Okay.
I didn't
This-
know that spell.
I think this is a healing
I don't
potion.
think that
I'm
was
gonna
healing.
crane your neck back. And then try to, if my hands would do it. Here,
Can you, like, roll them onto their back? Wouldn't that be easier?
maybe. If I didn't have, like, a whole
Try
bunch of
shaking them.
cardboard boxes in my room, my freaking thing
No, I
could
don't
probably
think
see
so.
me. Here. There. There. Drink this. Do you pinch their nose and do it? I think. Something like that.
No, I think you just pour it down their throat.
Okay, and then
Massage
close
the neck.
and then close the mouth. Like that. I'm not a
I think
doctor.
so.
What do we do?
I don't... Hang on, I'll go see if Miss Roswell knows medical.
I'll also look for more people.
I'm gonna put this as bluntly as I can. You technically are currently drowning me.
Okay. But I'm drowning you in healing potion.
You wouldn't know this yet. You wouldn't know this yet.
Simon, do you know anything about healing peoples?
Not quite.
Can I
I need to
see
know what
your
ails them.
injuries?
The healing potion starts leaking out of the mouth again. Nothing. It just, since I'm technically, my head's on the ground again.
Okay, I'm gonna roll you over. Can I roll you over?
I'll try the best I can. This is the best I can do.
I know. Or
this is great.
if not, you're too heavy.
Okay, I'm being called fat now.
Oh.
Love to see it.
I just...
Do you need me to adjust them?
If you could...
If needed,
here.
I can carry them to a doctor.
Wait,
If there is any.
let's sit them up on the bench. Maybe if they're sitting upright, that'll help. Thank you, Simon.
Yes, of course.
Oh god, my legs hurt. I have to keep standing and sitting all the time.
Come here.
To the bench.
Upright. Okay, bench. Turn. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, lean them
bench,
against that. There we go.
I'm gonna say I'm leaning against it. Right? Hold on,
Sure.
I got this.
Okay. There.
There you go. I'm leaning.
They're spilling out the healing potion.
I just like to clarify for everyone. There's a man with a flintlock threatening our lives outside.
Great. I've got someone dying right here. Can you help them?
Yes, I can.
Please.
You said magic?
I stuffed a healing potion in their mouth, but it's just dribbling out.
Just a little bit like healing hands?
You're healing. If you're doing healing, it does not do anything.
I tried. That's all I know when it comes to healing. I'm over scholar.
Can you see, like, do you have, like, magic sight to see what's wrong with them?
No.
Oh. I just have sand. It's the only thing I've got with me other than mushrooms. I don't even know why I still got this. Crimson. Wake up. Wake up.
Have they sustained any obvious injuries? Or is it something we can't see?
Yes, have they been stabbed? Bitten?
No injuries.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
I was already healed by Catherine. I'm just saying that so you know.
Okay. I don't know what to do though.
They don't appear to be injured.
Cooper. What happened?
I found him like that.
Unconscious.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Ekril, do you know any healings or things? Do you know first aid?
I mean, I was supposed to be part of the Healer's Guild, but I never got to really be part of that group, so no.
Do you know how to make somebody wake up that's, like, not...
Oh, we'll deal with that. You should go deal with the crazy guy down there who doesn't know where he is and tried to shoot me.
Simon, you have shown up on a very interesting day. I'm going to lead you to the place...
Right.
I'm going to lead you to the place where I think you would be relatively safe, and then I'm going to go deal with the gun matter, and hopefully they can take care of the unconscious person matter.
Right. I assume they'll wake up.
Fountain.
That's not
Look,
That'd be worse.
Ekril is going to be more capable than either of us then, if they've got some sort of healings magic. Plus, they're pretty strong.
Who's hoping?
Very, very
A
interesting.
lot of you people seem to be pretty capable. You've all got your own talents. Yes.
Yeah. So this is a little portal that's going to take us to the other side of town. Please don't worry about it too much. All you need to do is just touch this. Okay? You're okay?
You were right.
It's fine.
Don't make way.
Okay, it's just so that you know, if you come over here. Careful. Careful though. See, we're just up here now.
Ah, it's a town.
If for some reason that doesn't work for you, there's stairs right here that you could take to get up and down, just for safety. But there we go. And I'm gonna
get on these stairs. I'm gonna go take these myself.
just be careful. It goes behind the waterfall. It could be slippery. And I'll take you over here to where I think there's some dry rocks. Maybe they're good for you. You could tell me. This is the farm.
Ah, I was wondering where it was.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We got a nice little farmhouse here. These are our chimkins. We have many big chimkins.
You've raised them well. They're quite big.
Really? I was thinking they started to look like they lost some weight. I was beginning to get worried about them.
Oh. Maybe their feathers are, I don't know, softening up. Or well, straightening out, I don't know.
That could be it.
Never raised chicks before.
And then this is the, like, smaller farm. I wish it was bigger, because we've got more people showing up all the time. But we've got apples. And we got aubergines, and strawberries, and pumpkins, and corns, and cottons, and wheats. I don't know what the blue things are.
It's a lovely little farm.
I'm pretty scared to try them.
I mean, well, you've got a lot. Someone's going to do something with them. I mean, I'll take a bite.
Yeah, the last farmer that was here, his grandchildren were Fae, and they kidnapped him, and it was this whole to-do and stuff, so... I've just been trying to pick up after... Yeah. Anyway...
yeah, moving on.
Yeah, anyway... so this is the windmill. And, here, maybe, do these rocks look like the right kind of rocks?
I think so.
Because they're kind
the
of...
higher we are, the better, so I think this will have to do.
I think, if anything, something used to be there at the end of that, like, walkway, but it crumbled down at some point, I guess. But this place is pretty undisturbed as far as rock things go.
I see. Yes, this will do lovely, I think.
Fantastic.
The rocks are a bit mossy, but hopefully the moss soaks up all the water from rain, and I don't have to worry about the rock being wet. But yes, this will do.
Nice, Simon. Well,
thank you.
Don't spend all of your time up here by yourself going crazy talking to rocks, otherwise you'll end up like Gunther.
What happened to Gunther?
I don't know, he's part rock now. He had a pet rock, and now he's part rock.
Wait, that was a feather I saw. Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Maybe. But, do what you need to do with the rocks, and, I guess I'll go take care of some crazy gun person that's in red right now.
You've got a lot on your plate, it seems to be.
Yeah, so, and if you
the best.
if you need a snack, feel free to go ahead, okay?
That I will, thank you. I'll be out surveying.
Alright. Got Mr. Simon situated. Rain check. Hello, welcome on in. Also, thank you for the follow for can't talk, not verified. I feel like that's the old direct phone call things. Bob had a baby, it's a boy. Any luck?
Lost them.
I don't know what to really do. I'm not a healer. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, are there any healers left at all? Here, pick her up, take her to the library. Ivy's there. Ivy knows magic stuff. If sitting here doing nothing does nothing, then do something else. I got a gunman to worry about.
But no, here we are.
Oh, I think I'll die soon.
You'll never get home.
Why would you die?
Oh, he's okay.
Is this one?
He's just shown up and he's having a bit of culture shock.
Oh, I just kind of, shoot into his neck and upper shoulder a bit with my, jaws to, subdue him. As he was trying to, kill like 4 of us.
Yeah, he just showed up. He's having some culture shock and
Okay, first of all,
he's the one that brought violence to us.
Yeah, but we have the protection of the town, so it was never a problem in the first place. So,
Yeah, he shot me like twice.
Right.
Yes, I know.
So that means you weren't in danger? And now he didn't know that, and he just...
To be fair, neither was he. He's fine, he just believes that he's got a large chunk of his neck missing.
You're fine. It's gonna be okay. Hello. Here.
Get the hell back from me.
It's okay.
You are a bunch of devils.
I'm not the devil.
You leave her alone.
No, Jesper, don't worry about it. Let's not be confrontational. Look, there's many nice demons that live here, so don't worry about it.
Demons?
So how's Lizzie? Still alive?
By the gods.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I am losing my mind. I am probably losing my damned mind.
You might be, but it's not gonna help to point the knife at anybody, so let's just put the knifey away, okay?
Get away from me.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Look,
Yes, I
you're...
prefer if you stay. I'm gonna drag you away.
Back.
You're in a town called Sundial. There's people from many different places here.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Can you tell us anything about the place you came from?
You just stay here and hurt like this.
I was in the tower addressing one of my aspirants. One of the aspirant inquisitors. The Inquisitor of the Immortals.
Oh, he's an inquisitor. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
We're some of the last of my kind, and ones that look just like her. They slaughtered us, murdered thousands upon thousands of us. Women, children died screaming alive because of you bastards.
Well, you're in a completely different place.
Here
This
I
is
am.
this is not the
And
same.
now here I am.
Yep.
Looking upon devils like yourself.
Mm-mm.
With
I'm
no
a
knowledge
kobold.
of why I'm here.
I don't think she would do something like that.
Look, you're not the first Inquisitor to show up here. Other Inquisitors have been here
Trust me,
too.
I'm not a person of violence. Unless in extremes like this moment.
Look,
Trust me, I'm much more of a woman of the book.
Trying to tear his throat out a few seconds ago was definitely different.
We've had other Inquisitors here. There was a man named Hunter. He was here. I don't know if that name means anything
The
to
man
you.
is threatening the lives of the only people I know around
Yeah,
here.
look,
Of course, I'm going to respond with violence,
there-
since he's the one that.
There's been people from their group that have shown up in Sundial before. They are they basically have problems with monsters killing them in their world. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is a very shocking thing. But we're not from your world. We're not like the things there. Okay.
We're not in your world anymore.
You're trapped here with the rest of us.
Look,
Most
on top
other
of that,
people here are from completely different worlds.
you are part of the town. You have a sundial on you now, right?
Check your coat pocket.
Yeah. Look,
Yes.
you can see mine right here. If you try to get rid
I've
of
already
it,
seen mine, damn it.
comes right back. You can't escape it.
I've been here for days.
You have.
Keeping myself hidden and watching you. Seeing what you've been doing. Your magic speaking with the damned. Whatever the hell they're called, the Fae. Whatever the fuck that means.
It's pretty much, yeah, you've got it. Yeah, it's the Fae.
I want out.
Yeah,
I want to leave this place.
Here, sir.
Yeah,
There
get
is
in
none.
line. That's what I've been doing. I've been stuck here for months now, and I've been doing nothing but working on that this whole time. So if you want to help, you could put the knife away, and we can help each other.
I just got here like a day ago, sir.
Okay.
You've been here for months.
For months. While my people, my
Yes,
tribe,
welcome to the town.
back home, as far as I know, they're starving because I'm not there to help them get food. I really want to get back home to them. I have people I care about. I bet there's people that you care about. So, let's not be at each other's throats, alright? We can help each other.
So there's no escaping.
So far, nobody has.
Not that we found yet, but we're working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're working on it.
I know it doesn't help, but to be fully transparent, Mr. Lawrence has been here the longest, like 18 years, and he still hasn't found a way back home yet either.
I didn't know he's been here that long.
Yes. Also, he's not
That is a
a
lot of
more bestial nature like us. He's a man such as yourself.
Sure. Yeah, but there's plenty of other humans
Well,
and
he appears
stuff
to be.
here.
Well,
And like I
anything
said,
else
we've
goes.
had
I think he
inquisitors. Like, I know this is a lot to
Hopefully.
take in.
As far as most people know.
You have every right to be all worked up and upset and stuff, but I promise you that nobody here had anything to do with why you're here. Okay? They didn't do this to you.
Nobody's here to hurt you.
Then
Yes. Now
how?
you see why I was much more open to having a talk with you than having a fight with you.
The tower was practically covered in wards. And to keep out the mages to the south. How the hell?
Yeah. Again,
Friend,
that's...
I live in a similar
It's
experience.
a good question.
I live in a place also, I'd like to say, also referred to as the Tower. It is a place of scholar, of magic, of the arcane. It's probably one of the most fortified solitude places that I've ever known of. And yet I'm still here. I was simply within my chambers reading a book. I fell asleep and I woke up here. So don't be so surprised.
I was
Happens to
looking
everyone,
for a
it seems, for
forest
every
and
way
then
of
it
life.
Changed around me and I ended up here at the docks.
Right here, sir. Clink.
What the hell am I to do then?
There's a lot of things that you
Well,
could
we could start
do.
by getting you something to eat and a drink.
True. Do
Can
you
calm
hunger?
down?
I'm sorry.
Do you hunger? Do you got the hungries?
Would you like something to eat and a drink?
No.
Okay.
I don't understand.
It's unfortunate that you didn't show
I
up
think he
earlier.
needs a moment to
Probably could have gotten him on
Yes,
board
would've
with
had
the fighting
process.
crew going out into the forest. Probably would have made him feel more at home.
Yes, yes.
But you know, maybe it is better this way. Is there a name we can call you?
They're fine. Literally just unconscious.
Just... Suppose there's not
I
much.
can just call you Inquisitor if you prefer.
Or a rank? Did you have
Call
a
me
rank?
Marcellus.
Marcellus?
Yes.
Alright, Marcellus. I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer.
Cleric of the Dreamer. Sounds like one of those damned cults.
Oh, it's more like a community service sort of thing.
What's a cult?
You don't want
It's
to
like
know.
a minor. It's like a. Not necessarily. Cults are not always bad. Cults are more or less just a small group of individuals that worship some deity or power beyond. That's a cult.
The one I was chasing was kidnapping, torturing, and skinning innocents alive, and crucifying their bodies.
Now that's one of the
Yeah,
bad
that was a
cults.
bad one.
Yeah, that sounds
that's
like
a bad one.
Sounds like one of the things Inquisitors would do. You must have been very revered.
We don't do any of that sort of thing. We just...
I was attempting to track them down and stop them.
Yes. I'm sorry, by the way, if that act of violence was scared you. Apologies.
But now without me, they will continue to wreak havoc and all my investigative inventories will be lost.
You said you had an apprentice or something that was in your tower?
Allow me to introduce
I
myself.
was instructing him on how to begin tracking the cult after I was killed.
I'm just a.
They had a target on my back and I was fully aware of it.
I read about magic and things.
I guess you've proved your
Pleasure.
contingency
Pleasure.
necessary, though not in the way that you expected.
Pleasure to meet you, Sexton Jasper.
So, at least you had the
I'm not a
insight
woman
to
of
prepare
violence.
someone for that.
I'd like to clear that up.
I didn't think you.
I much prefer going to it in the extremes.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, because now you're going to be living with a bunch of creatures that from your world are probably not the ones that you got along the best with. Just know that while you're in this town, they can't hurt you, and you can't hurt them unless you let them do it, okay? So if at any point you get scared by someone who also has a sundial, just remember that you're safe, okay? Mr. Marcellus?
Yes. Yes, big surprise, sir. We can't harm each other here.
Okay. Then, I know you're gonna...
You can still hurt yourself, you just can't hurt other people.
You're gonna be in shock for a little bit. I understand that.
He stabbed himself.
I've got to attend to somebody that has been injured in town, not by you, but by something outside of the town. But if you ever need to talk about things, just let me know. I'll be here.
And I'm going to be turning to the library.
As usual, it's just somebody that is a little bit shaken up by things.
Well, my favorite was this long serpent. Very long. It had wings. Spanning from the middle of the back. And membranous, just extremely far. Wide and long and broad. Incredible stuff.
What was it called?
Well, we hadn't really given it any name at that point in time. We weren't done assembling it yet.
We lost them. They are unconscious forever.
No, they're not. They're perfectly fine.
Cooper, have you been telling us lies?
Oh. Hello, Miss Rothwell.
Oh, my goodness, you all missed a scene out in the street.
What's the matter?
I'm just not very good at words.
Oh, I need to sit down here.
Understandable. It took a long time for me to learn words. So Lou's gonna be fine, frozen?
Yeah.
George, what happened to your fingers?
It's alright now.
Well, So after the debacle yesterday, trying to stabilize Ivy, I think I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I think I might have somehow absorbed a whole lot of mana. Death mana specifically, whole lot of it, like a extreme amount, really. It stained
Oh
my
my
hand.
god, that means he can't hear us.
Oh yeah, he's deaf?
No, death.
You're
No,
gonna become a Skelepire.
He doesn't have any ears.
But what am I gonna drink?
Ooh.
Bleh.
Yes, you missed quite the scene outside just now.
Oh.
Held at gunpoint?
Was it Ted again?
No, it's a new guy.
No, a new fellow. An Inquisitor.
Yeah, another Inquisitor showed up.
Oh, our Skellington was telling us about when he was alive, and he was reminiscing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the
reminiscing a
reminiscence.
little bit.
I'm
Like-
happy that...
No, it's fine.
Yes, apologies. I just need to sit down
No,
and catch
no.
my breath.
Of course. No, there's
I've never,
nothing
had to
to
assault,
apologize for.
I've never had to assault a man in self-defense.
There used to be a grave robber.
What's a
Yes,
grave
yes,
robber? Archaeologist. Thank you.
If we were...
Oh,
if
how
we were
long-
not within the city wall of protection and safety, that man would be missing his throat right now. That's all I'd be saying.
Wow.
Well done.
Good, you saved the town. You're a hero. Wow.
I'm so scared.
Ooh. I mean, well, good on you for being able to defend yourself. I must admit, it's very good.
I'm so scared.
At least you were able
I'm
to
truly horrified,
defend
to be honest.
yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, just like my
Okay.
good friend Ivy here says.
Well,
Look at her pose.
Cooper, you're tasked with making sure that Crimson is not drowning in her own spit or something while she's unconscious, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job,
And if
bud.
you tell the boss that I did a good job.
I will. All right.
How long does something have to be dead before it becomes archaeology and not grave robbing?
You keep an eye on
Generally,
him.
At least a couple thousand years, maybe. A long time, indeed.
Okay, let's go catch up with Mr. Simon now that that's all squaresies. See what Mr. Simons is up to. I'll just have to hear about what happened in the forest today, because there was a lot going on in the town. Inquisitors are the hardest ones to get working with the town. Hopefully Mr. Marcellus works a little bit better than some of the other ones had. Let's focus on Simon before I go talk to Iona and Pimeto. Mr. Simon, are you still here? Mr. Simon? Mr. Simon, did you find rocks? Were there good rocks? Hmm. I hope he's okay. Hope he didn't fall off the rocks. Oh, do you think he maybe went into the windmill? Mr. Simon, are you still here? Hmm. Wonder what... Oh, everybody's back now.
Hello, Nirta.
Is everyone fine? Oh!
No,
Hey! How have you been? Blue?
It's a friend! I missed you. Hi.
Reese share my Nini stuff?
I am gathering the
You remember the language you... I love you. Oh, you need information.
Okay, just don't ask me the second
That
thing.
makes me feel happy. I'm not gonna... What the hell did you just call me, lady? You're lucky I like your mama. What are you saying? Oh, what is this?
It's Elvish. For have a nice day.
Oh, I don't speak Elvish. I speak Gelfian.
Nella? You do okay?
Mm-hmm.
Get along well?
Yes, I'm doing okay. Just had just got my wings a bit messed up. Not really fuzzied by collecting brambles, collecting some whatever the heck those beard things are called, and saw a dragon, and then I got this backpack
Oh, nice.
made out of sticks and leaves. Yep.
Okay, well, nobody
We gotta take this thing off.
nobody died out there? Everyone's fine?
As far as I'm aware, nobody died with the other gatherers. I'm unaware of the other party.
Oh. Well, I'll take the celebration
If we're
still.
talking about like Pomato and them, they were fine.
Okay. I was just
Pomato, Iona, and
I just saw Pomato. I was gonna go talk to him. That's a relief.
I mean, the other members, I'm sure, are strong, so they'll be alright.
I hope so.
From what I saw, there is a dragon that acts wants to protect the tree. And that says that the supposed earth dragon that was wanting to kill the tree was a worm. So, that was something.
Interesting. Crimson is okay. They're just unconscious, but they're just hanging out with Miss Ivy and they're talking about stories and stuff, so they're just hanging out at the library right now. Mr. Marcellus is sitting pensively by the lake brooding about stuff, so, you know, I think he's at least more chilled out now. I'm looking for Mr. Simon. He is a mason, like a stonemason guy. He had like white hair and a white beard. I showed him some rocks over there that he could work with that were dry, and I went to check on him, but he was gone.
I don't know where he went then if he wasn't at the beach.
Okay, well, if you see him, just check in and make sure that he's okay. He seemed really excited to just get to work on stone stuff, so that's... you'd think you'd be a little bit more surprised to be in like a new place, but he just kind of hit the ground running on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on Pomato and Iona.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, well, it sounds like everybody came back. That's nice. That's good. Hmm.
Pinky hates me. It's because I talked about her hat, isn't it?
No, it's because you said there were probably heads in a box.
Yeah, this is medieval times. That happened.
It's still alive.
God, he's mean to me. Pinky's mean.
Did everything go okay?
They said multiple times they thought there were severed heads in a box.
Yeah, the guy's carrying boxes, and he's being real weird about it. So I gotta say there's something weird in the box.
He's a stonemason. He's just got rocks in there.
Yes. Yeah, rocks. Found.
Yeah, you could just talk to him and find out.
Oh.
Also, the only way you
tried
could
asking, but he didn't say.
Yeah, well, he's new. Also, by the way, an Inquisitor showed up again, Mr. Pomato. We've got a new Inquisitor here.
Are they on our side?
They definitely tried shooting people in town first, and then tried to rapier them. And then Miss Roswell had to fight them a little bit, but then I talked to them. No, I talked to them already. I explained the town and everything. They're just taking time to... You know, Inquisitors are fighting monsters and stuff a lot, so he's got to get a moment about
and they
not wanting
ask
to
a lot of
monsters.
Questions.
They do.
So many about what you believe in, and if you tell them the wrong answer, they'll kill you. Oh,
If he kills anyone
man.
it's against his religion.
We've had Inquisitors show up before here. They're basically
Or people who don't even believe in their religion.
that, like, in their world,
small dragon-looking people.
they're basically people that fight monsters where they're from, because apparently where they're from, all the monsters
I'm
are
very
evil.
ignorant of other
And so
people's cultures.
when other Inquisitors showed up here, they immediately thought everyone that doesn't look like a humans person was evil. And so it's always a little bit hard to get them to get along with the town.
Okay, well...
Yeah, I'm 100% weird,
glad
just so
you
you know.
Stop that and help the town.
Yeah, that's what I'm here
I
for.
have to be, otherwise the darkness will creep in.
How did things go into
Thank you.
Forest?
And then nobody will be safe. Nobody.
What?
We saw Shen again.
Yeah, I just...
And you kicked his butt?
No.
The ADHD is riding high.
I wanted to.
The what?
I wanted to, but I have a feeling the elves would help me now. If I even rushed at him. Plus, I think he'd disappear.
Pinky,
If I
did I
rushed at
make
him.
you upset?
Plus, he had the high ground.
A little... I'm not really good with blood and talking about heads in a box.
Well, you know what? You know what? Maybe the box was full of cake.
It's probably full of rocks.
Sounds nice.
Maybe it was a boring flavor of, like, red velvet. Maybe it was red velvet.
Mm-hmm.
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 It's chocolate with red dye. That's it. Boring.
Tasty.
We saw Shen and he... Well...
He
was
rambled on
aiming
about...
at me again.
He rambled on about...
Luckily...
By yesterday being a punishment for siding with the Fae.
And he told me specifically that it was just a punishment, and this was the least of it. And not to get involved with Fae at all anymore, so...
There's Fae here? Where?
Oh
Is
my
it you?
gods, I think you're missing the point of the town.
Yeah, there's...
Oh, no, I'm not. I've been here for a while. I've just been absent for a minute.
Yeah, they've been gone.
Hmm,
But,
well,
okay, well, did you guys tell Shen that that's not really, like, an option?
Well, for some kind of means, they said they were our ally, like, over and over, and as a sign of peace, they allowed us to ask one question that would allow us, that he wouldn't lie about. And Nikolai asked the question, after some agreement. He asked, what is a weakness of dragons most commonly?
Well, that's a good one.
And Shen replied...
Energy.
Shen replied, energy.
He's got
and
glasses.
that
That means he reads.
they have to expend big amounts of energy to go into their dragon form, usually hibernate after something big, and they have to have the energy that I'm pretty sure it's the same that the Fae
Never
feed
mind.
on. That's
Yeah.
why there was a war.
That all
He
makes
also
sense to me.
mentioned that the Fae stabbed him in the heart along with his lover, which started the war.
Okay, now it's good.
Man, I'm seeing a lot of parallels between the dragons and the Fae. Okay, well, in that case then, at least we got some information out of it, and I'm happy for that. I'm a little bit worried though, if he's
Nikolai
saying...
and others
Can I
can
help you?
probably explain it better.
No, nobody can help
Maybe.
me.
But that's plenty enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on the Inquisitor guy and make sure his brooding isn't getting worse, and maybe it's getting better.
I want to see if he shoots me. I want to see if he can shoot me. I wanna see if he
Sure.
shoots me.
If there's anyone that an Inquisitor would be scared of...
Mediator.
Sure.
And I'll be there to watch and giggle.
Were there any humans around when it happened?
No. No. All of you humans really
Oh,
like to
that
go out
must
in the
have been-
forest and fight things, so...
One of the.
Grab a dub down.
He's not there anymore. He was sitting here brooding last I saw.
They ignored you. We should hang them by their toes in the dungeon.
I don't know where he went. Marcellus!
There's people in the library, I see, so I'll check in there.
I know he's not over there. That's Ivy and Tobias.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll not bother
By the
them.
way, Ivy and Tobias are over there. Never mind.
Oh, here he is.
Hi.
Yeah, I wish people were coming back when I was being, held at gunpoint.
Sorry, I couldn't have been at the library in time. I run the library.
Yes. I would have rather enjoyed that.
Pleasant to know. But unless you have a way to leave this god's-forsaken place, I'm afraid you cannot help me.
I'm sorry, Jasper. I didn't mean to spook you.
That's what we're all fighting for right now. We're also fighting dragons in the meantime. But we all want to go home.
Excuse me?
Miss Roswell's tail is bigger than you are, Zach. It's quite impressive.
I must find a way back to my son.
I never paid much attention to it.
It's quite impressive. Very wide, as they say. Please excuse me. I need to go catch up with my friend Iona. It's very important.
It seems alright for my treatment from everyone else.
Yes. I'll see
At
myself.
least we saw you. I mean,
How did it go?
They dragged you in, dropped you on the floor, and said he did, and then walked away.
This sounds about right. That seems pretty normal
So,
for my
everything was going
in
fine,
this town.
and then the giant dragon flew
Miss Library.
over the mountain thing. You know that giant one with the crystals on its back
The librarian
in the old town?
big lizard lady patched you up and put you on the
Yeah,
coffins.
that one came back.
Did it have anyone riding on it?
Do you know what happened? And
No.
hurts.
Well, we don't know.
All I
It
could say.
flew by pretty quickly.
I don't know either.
And then, what's the other dragon lady's name?
The white-haired one?
Do you have any idea what
Yeah.
how you
She said it
were
was none of your
unconscious?
business, so I just called her Nunya.
What was that?
Do you have any idea why you fell unconscious?
Well, okay, so Nunya started coming back, or I don't know. We tried to ask questions,
Recollection of what
I'm
happened.
gonna go see.
but you know, she was kind of uncooperative.
Okay.
And then, last but not least, guess who else came back?
Well, I saw
Me.
Blue.
What's it called? The place under the training. What was it? Training? Arena.
No, Shin.
I
You
forget.
know, the guy who
Arena.
threw
Oh.
us off a mountain.
Yeah, of
There it
course.
is.
Yeah, there's
I
a
just
little area underneath
thought
it.
you meant someone new.
I know,
But
but
yeah, Shin showed up.
Should work.
Iona said that he said something about how he
It's
just
just on the
punished
left of
us,
the
but he
building.
still wants to be our ally,
That's what I
and I'm
thought, but I
assuming
never
nobody
was able to
believed
find
that
it
for a
again.
moment.
There's like a canopy over the entrance of it.
No.
Yeah,
We were
that's
all
what I
getting ready
remember
to
too.
stab him.
I just never was able to find it again.
And
That was a long time ago.
It's on the outside along the.
We didn't get the chance to,
Mm-hmm.
because he disappeared before we got away.
of course, yeah. I'm not usually one for stabbing, but I get the feeling he's somebody that needs a little bit of tough love. He's all about
Yeah,
the
it was a
stabbing
little
and
bit
throwing
confusing
people.
at
He
the
probably needs to know a
first.
little bit about what it's like to be stabbed.
I'm gonna stab him at least once. At least for hurting Ivy
But
and
if you just
Iona.
cover up the thing at
Little
the top,
Wait,
righteousness.
that's two stabs.
use that.
Injustice.
Stab twice.
Yeah. Not revenge, justice.
I asked one question.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's
So
exactly
you're
what I'm
saying I
gonna
was
do.
unconscious, right?
But I didn't get the chance because he's too fast.
Why
Okay.
am I not in the healer's
Well,
hut?
good to know. Everyone was safe though. Nobody got hurt.
So, what happened here?
I don't know anything else. I don't know why they brought you here.
No.
I knew too.
Well, after the fish people warned us about the Leviathan out at the sea, I came over here and then found out there was a stonemason guy that was new to town. So I was trying to get him all set up, and then I found out that Lou apparently almost died, and Cooper brought her over here. And then, there is an Inquisitor that showed up into town and tried to shoot people and stuff, but because of the protection he couldn't, and I had to talk him out of it and stuff because he thought that we were all demons and things that he needed to kill. He's in the library now, but yeah.
We have. Why do we have crazy people with guns? Where did he get the gun from, anyways?
I guess he brought it with him. It's a really, really big one. It reminds me of the one that Julian had. It's got like a big clicky thing on the back of it.
Oh,
It's called a flintlock.
Yeah, it's like a.
Okay, it's called a
Yeah.
flintlock.
Did research on that.
Oh, you're awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
You
My
okay?
head hurts.
Oh.
Felt like I got hit on the head at least like 30 times by something. Not sure what.
Okay, sorry, but I took the healing potion out of your backpack and I put it in your mouth, but then you just kind of dribbled it out.
That sounds about right.
So,
I don't mind. You can take that from my bag. It was fine for you to do that.
okay. Well, sorry I couldn't do more than that then.
You know, I believe. Wait, what? Do you know what happened to me?
No, all I know is that Cooper showed up, plopped your body on the bridge, and was like, they're dead. And we panicked and tried to heal you and stuff. And then, Miss Roswell tried to heal you, and it didn't work. And then, I tried to get Ekril to help, and they couldn't, so then I told them to bring you here to Ivy, because she's the only other magic person that I could think of. Because I don't think mushrooms would have done nothing for you. I mean, if I could pour a healing potion in your mouth and that didn't happen, there's no way shoving a mushroom in your mouth was going to do anything either. But I'm glad that you're awake.
Shoving things in their mouth was probably very dangerous.
Yeah, I know, they're not you. Yes?
Oh, what?
Can you do me a favor and give me the most concentrated sleep mushroom you've ever made?
Okay, but you're going to have to tell me what for first before I do it.
The man that tried attacking everyone hasn't slept for 4 days and he's going kind of insane.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, that makes sense. I could do that.
That explains a lot.
All right.
It sure does.
All right. I've never made one that's like more concentrated, but I'm sure we could do that.
He's
The
very
spores.
resilient, I can tell.
Hold on. There's not a lot of spores up here in the library. Let me go down in the
Can we
grass.
actually stab this guy then?
No!
No.
Ah, damn it.
Just punch
I
him.
never get to stab anybody.
Okay.
Since he's also in 10, you wouldn't even.
Oh yeah, that's way more spores. Okay. I'll reach out to you. I know your name. You can know my name. Come to me.
I appreciate the compliment. I don't think I'm it.
You're very welcome.
But he drinks seawater. You're not supposed to drink seawater.
That is the rabbit with the big tail.
Okay. I don't think that concentrated it anymore. That just made it bigger.
Really? Just made it bigger.
I guess that's a lot of sleepy mushroom, right?
Wow, kobolds can drink water. Incredible.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. I guess we could just let him have some of that.
Yes, but I did tell him it would be something to keep him awake. Don't say it when you give it to him.
Okay.
Oh, hi Nikolai.
Hello.
I can help you in the ladder.
Something to
I can
give
help
you
in
that
everything
will
beforehand.
hopefully deal with your sleep problem.
Okay then.
Oh my god,
Yes.
It may
where
be
I
a
come
large
from, it
mushroom,
is
but
a,
it will help.
There you go.
place
You
of
could take off pieces
purely
of that
the
and eat it.
dedication to the research into knowledge, information, things like
I
that.
guess someone explain if you're tired.
No, it didn't happen. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. That was. Oh, what a horrible faux pas. I'm so sorry.
Form regulation.
Thank you again. I do owe you a favor now.
Agreed, Nim. I agreed. Horribly uncouth on my behalf. I'm so sorry.
Yes, Roman does pass my head. Just say no. How about you, though? Don't get a nod, no?
Hello there.
Hello. Mr. Lawrence, are you aware of the new people that showed up today?
A few.
Okay.
I believe I met one today.
Mr. Simon?
No.
Mr. Marcellus?
No.
There was another one? Oh, yeah.
That's the fellow in the mask.
There was Cynthia, I think their name was.
Yes, I saw quite a few new ones, but none of them ever found their way to me.
Well, Mr. Marcellus is another one of the Inquisitors. He's in the library right now whenever you want to talk to him.
You said Crimson's in the library?
They're up on the sleeping bags. They're awake now.
I'm going to find them.
Alright. Don't let me interrupt you guys then.
We were just finishing up. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, that person? Right there with the big bladey thing next to the lake?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, well, there's a Mr. Simon. He's a stonemason. He's got a white beard and white hair and red eyes. And then there's Mr. Marcellus, the Inquisitor, who's in the library right now if you want to talk to them.
Have them. Well, just direct them to me tomorrow.
Okay. I'll try to get them to you.
We're just going to see if we have ways to kill it. To see if we can kill the tree.
We already know how to kill the tree. We're not making this better.
They had enough of the mushroom. Thank you, Nirta.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, appreciated.
Can we get some help?
Nirta, did
moving
you
to the end?
Okay, I can help with
I
this.
don't believe I'll be of much of assistance when it comes to physical strength and moving a man.
That was a very large, concentrated mushroom sleep.
girl.
So that should be.
Yes, you'd be surprised. I'm actually quite.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna push you up.
I couldn't bring myself
I probably could have helped.
I'd say it's just the genetics of my guy.
Not now.
My kind is a bit more brutish. You know, we're a bit more
show me to the
muscular, a
end.
bit more tribal. This is where to put it. I'm more of an
Show me to
outlaw.
the end. Which one of you?
In fact, if I was a
Any
more
bed in the inn will do,
were
I'm
to
sure.
be a more female of my actual genetic like
Here,
following.
I'll go ahead of you and get the bed ready for him.
Enjoying a bit of quiet. Yes.
Get him a corner bed. Here. Oh, there's a beam there. Here we go. I'll turn down the sheets on this one. He can lay there.
Alright. Place you gently on there.
Okay, and if he wakes up, I'll have a corn next to his head on the bed, if he needs a corn.
Good thinking, Nirta.
Mm-hmm. Try to be thoughtful when I can. What a day. Oh.
I'd rather be dead if my legs weren't working.
You can be. I'll push you
Oh,
around
hello.
in the wheelchair. You know how fun that'll be, just going wee.
I would be humiliated, but I appreciate the. I don't know.
You can
effort.
do sick, nasty kick flips in it. Oh wait, your legs would be busted. No.
Quite.
Anyway, hi.
Were the rocks to your liking?
Hmm. Very much so. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry I had to skedaddle, but that all seems to be worked out now.
Smoothed over. Good to hear.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming you are getting acclimated in the forge over there. I think that's where all the tools are for
A
the
tad
stone
bit.
working.
Nikolai. Yes. I need tools to cut the stone, and I've spoken with him already, so that'll be in order soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay then. Well,
I probably should return these.
yeah.
Forgot I borrowed these from Nikolai.
Again, if there's anything else you need, if you see me, don't feel free to ask, okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mr. Simon.
I'll be around.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need anything from the farm, don't be afraid to come by. I have plenty of stuff.
Right. Understood. I'm getting a bit pecky.
Oh, speaking of which, we picked most of the corns today for the church, but me and Crimson couldn't get the ones on the very top of the stalks. If you have time, like today or tomorrow, could you do the rest of the picking of the corns?
Sure thing.
Thanks, Mr. Pomato.
Gotta do that now before I forget.
Give them a minute.
to spend so long with someone next to me.
I mean, technically, I could give you one more thing.
I mean, I guess that works too.
It's been a while since I've seen a Harvey do that.
Yeah, alright.
Sorry,
Did you get it?
instincts. No.
Oh.
That's a shame.
I thought I did.
That's made of the tree.
Alright.
Thankfully, I've learned to repress the primal urge.
He uses that.
He has not used it.
He has a fishing rod and it has a use.
You
You have a branch.
It's supposed to be used to pull out the Leviathan. That's what Oberon told me. But I have the branch.
Oh, yeah, for a little bit, yes. I spoke to Miss You Know Me.
Yeah, no, there's not enough trees.
Okay.
You know me.
Where is it? There's a rat.
There's a massive rat.
Oh wait, there's a mess.
What you looking for?
Oh. You're grabbing it.
Rats.
You're trying to grab it.
Rats.
I think someone's looking for a rat.
See, that rat's down here.
Nice to see you.
It just ran outside.
Likewise.
Behind the building, it's what it did.
For some reason, I had the feeling that you wouldn't be here today.
Why not?
I don't know. It's kind of weird for me to see you 2 days in a row, I feel like.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I haven't
Mhm.
tried it.
Well, I've got nowhere else to be at the moment.
Ah, did you not make it back to Burrow last night then?
I'm not really sure what kobolds eat. Rocks?
No.
Goblins?
Okay.
But I had a messenger.
Have you?
Oh,
seen
you have a
lot of
messenger?
Fruit.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting the hired help back.
Well, that's useful for
Yes.
now.
A little.
What's the matter with that?
How goes your... well, I'm not sure what to call it. Defense? Scramble?
Drink seawater? Chance.
I'm leaving that up to the defenders now.
Is it that strange?
Now that Earhart's back and he's trying to rally the defenders, they can handle all the fighting stuff. I'll just focus on the things in town with the Dreamer and making sure that I can try to make advancements on that front.
I see. Well, how's that going? Hopefully some
Uh,
progress.
yeah, I'd like to say so. I feel like there's been this thing that's been happening when I start talking about the Dreamer and it feels like everybody's getting along. There'll be like these pink sparkles that show up, I've noticed.
Right.
But I don't know what that has to do with anything. Still trying to figure that out.
You sure it's actually there? That's sort of
Mm.
like hallucination, or perhaps you've been around the spores too much. Certain mushrooms do have strange effects.
Yeah, I know all about that. It's the funny colored ones.
Oh, that's true, I guess you would. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But, no, we're still working it out.
Oh, that's great. You still thinking you can, I don't know, find a non-violent solution to the dragons?
That is always my hope.
I think that'd be the preferable route, given what they're capable of.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it'd be nice to have things that strong help us with the whole opening a portal home thing.
Oh. Right.
Do you know anything about the
How would
Dreamer
that even work?
that you haven't told us?
Nothing.
Okay. I know there's people that like their secrets, but we're kind of, pressed against the wall right now, so I'm hoping people would spill the beans if they've been holding beans.
What even is it? Not beans, the Dreamer.
The thing that protects the town? That thing?
Oh. Is that what you're calling it? Or is that what it's always been called?
That's what I'm calling it.
So... the thing that protects the town? Wouldn't that just be the town itself?
No.
So there's something else. Some kind of intelligence at play.
Yeah, what I call the dreamer.
I guess that's one way of putting it.
Tell me,
Is it sentient?
the chucks in the old town, they dug underneath
of
of
them?
it.
Mm-hmm.
Did they know about anything strange under the town?
Probably. Technically, that's where they found me.
Mm-hmm.
That's strange, I guess.
Yeah. Do you...
There were a lot of tunnels. There are a lot of tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's something weird down there.
That's what I think. I'm no stranger to digging tunnels. I've done a lot of that in my life. I'm just worried about what I might find if I do some deeper digging.
How deep?
That I don't know for sure, but I assume pretty deep.
Well, I guess it depends where you are.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot down there. Vast caverns, strange crystals, stranger creatures.
The glow?
The glow. You should avoid it if you encounter it.
Of course. Yeah, you've made it pretty clear I shouldn't be being near that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like... I don't know how to ask this, but like, there's been a lot of people that lived in Sundial that ended up going to the Burrow afterwards. Do you know if there's been like stories of people that had like the town talk to them?
Town talk to them.
It's you.
I'm not sure. Hey.
You need
the
to...
town talked to you.
In what sense?
Then, like, I don't know. What sense?
Like, came to you in a dream, it revealed to you some information or something.
No, not the top of my head. No, I've only been here a day, more or less.
Okay.
I'm not
2 days,
sure.
I guess.
Maybe it's an occurrence that's happened in the past. Maybe it isn't. Maybe
But
it's happening to
If I
others.
ever get some random knowledge from the town, I will inform
Okay.
you.
I
It'd be
just
quite intriguing to learn about that.
thought I heard a story about somebody that had shown up in the town before, and they they had some sort of contact with the dreamer, and then felt like they shouldn't be in the town anymore. And I just wanted to know if anybody else has had that happen that you've heard of.
Not that I know of. Although, I think there was another member of your town that could speak to it.
Nirta, I saw that Mason out in front of the library.
Oh, thank you. I did already talk to him, so I think he should be squaresies.
Oh,
but
okay.
but thank you for checking in on that. Appreciates that, Jasper. Do you know this person?
What was her name?
The Mason?
Briefly. No idea. But the one that could talk to the town.
I can't...
think it was Lawrence's daughter.
How is that possible?
The adopted one.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I was gonna say, I can't talk about the one person that I'm pretty sure I know did talk to the town, because that's like a thing I can't talk about, but I know that somebody
Welcome
did do
to the
it.
dungeon, my new little changeling.
No idea. I'm not from here, so... What I know about Sundial, I heard from others. Denizens that moved to, well, my town, or what I experienced here directly.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
It's been a long
'cause
time, so...
I don't have a way to talk to
Sorry.
people in Burrow.
Maybe we can fix that.
How?
Well... My messenger told me that... As I was telling your local skeleton, that the current ruling bodies of Burrow are up to potentially providing aid.
Yes!
At the very least, well, for a price.
Yeah, that's expected. That's like their thing. Do you know what it is? Or are they still thinking about it?
It depends what the town wants. Anything has a price attached to it. They mentioned means to, well, heal the injured, if that's needed, or keep people on their feet. Potential protection, and weapons.
Iona?
Oh, that's like
And by
everything.
weapons, I mean something big that can be used on a dragon.
I mean,
Of course,
that's like
any of these take, well,
that's like
investments.
everything that we can ask for, though. Things for healing, things for protection, and things for fighting is like outside of them coming here to help us fight directly. I don't think we can ask for more than that.
True, but I'm not sure how much of a help it will necessarily be, given the price tag they probably attach. What
Well,
that would be, I'm not sure. They're gonna
one-
wait for an offer.
One of my many hats is being part of the Merchants Guild, so if it's about brokering something like that, I could dip my toes in that as well. Though I'd probably want Mr.
See what you
Gracious
can
involved.
muster. They mentioned that the, I guess the thing for the dragons is some kind of cannon.
Oh.
They think it'll work.
I mean, that sounds bigger than anything we've got. Does it work on glow?
Yeah.
A glow cannon. That sounds dangerous enough to work. I think. I don't know.
To be fair, I do warn you about one thing. It's entirely possible it's a prototype.
The what type is a proto?
In other words, an experiment. It
Oh.
might not even be tested,
Okay.
but it might also work. They seem confident, at least from what I was told. But I don't trust them too far. Never have.
So we might be getting a thing that doesn't even work and it's very dangerous?
It could work. The upside is as long as you, well, watch what you sign, you should be able to get your money back if it fails.
Yeah, I'll have my lizard look at it. He's good
That
with
would
that.
be a good idea.
He's got paperwork eyes. He knows how to read between the lines.
Useful. Well, in some places.
Well, that sounds promising. Appreciate you for helping with the messenger and stuff. I guess whenever that they come back, if they've got like a paper for us to sign, we'll have Gracious and Ted look at it then, and then see if that will help.
Right.
I can do that then. Bring it by them whenever you want. I'll send out for them, well, tonight I guess. Or I'll just make the trip myself.
Right. I gotta do some working with my network too. I got a couple of people wanting me to get in contact with the Autumn Court about things, and I gotta do that tonight.
Oh. What are you gonna try?
They seem to be under the influence that we can call the Wild Hunt on the dragons to get all the courts to come together on it. But I was trying to explain to them that all the courts already don't like the dragons, so I don't think that's gonna work. But, you know, it's worth a shot at least, I guess.
Not sure. Last time I saw the hunt happen, it took a whole war host to cause it. And even then it took a while.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I imagine it's something, if you're going to get all the courts involved, you don't just like ring a bell and everybody shows up. You probably gotta do a lot of stuff. But, you know, we're kind of put our backs up against the wall, so we might as well try poking in the dark at things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm. Plus, like I was telling them, if the Fae are already against the dragons, you don't really need to call the hunt, but I guess if you do, it might force some of the ones that are sitting on the sidelines to get active. So even if they already agree they don't like the dragons, it could get them more involved more quickly. The thing I'm really worried about, though, is the dragons seem to eat the Fae and get stronger. They, like, eat their magic. And I'm worried that if we call the Wild Hunt and a bunch of Fae show up, especially the weaker ones, if they get sent ahead or something, that might just put fuel on the fire and make the dragons even more powerful.
Here's the thought. The dragons hate the Fae more than you, right? In fact, I don't think they even really care about you all that much, probably.
Okay.
If that's the case, maybe that's exactly what they want you to do.
It's called the Wild Hunt to bring more Fae here?
Right, or bring the Fae in themselves. Get them to mobilize, move into the woods, take them all out in one strike. Dragon fire, stone, water, ink, whatever.
Yeah. It's a tough choice.
After all, I don't think their gripe is with you.
Kinda. I know it is more to do with them wanting to eat, like, the glamour and the Fae also living off the glamour, and we don't need that, so we're kind of to the side. But at the same time, I've got like a very important goal of getting back home to my people, and I need things that are more magically powerful than the people in the town. So I need to work with the Fae for that, or I need to work with the dragons for that. And siding with either one means being at the throats of the other one, so...
It sounds like you've got yourself in something of a predicament then.
Mm-hmm.
Just try to side with whatever side is winning. That's how I say you should do it.
Yeah, but I also don't want to end up being, like, a slave to a dragon, because then I won't get to my thing either. That doesn't work either.
True.
At least with the Fae, they might be tricksy and they might, like, do underhanded things, but they at least are comprehensible. They at least are, like, mind-focused on something. With the dragons, I don't know. They could, like, lie to my face and they can do other things.
Oh. Comprehensible. Never heard them referred to that way.
Well, like, I may not know exactly what's going on in Oberon's head, but I at least know that he can't lie to me. He could weasel things, he could say half-truths, but he could at least be figured out there. The Shadelings are little menaces, but, you know, at the end of the day, you understand that they're trying to get people riled up and they like to get them angry. You know what their motivations are, so you know how to work around them. But with the dragons, that's completely different. The only thing I know that they want is to destroy things so they can get stronger. That's all I know so far.
Nirta,
Yes, Catherine?
I apologize for interrupting, but would you be able to grow mushrooms that could basically emanate cold?
A cold mushroom? I've done a fire mushroom before. I could try to do a cold mushroom.
If you could, yes.
Do you need that right now, or is this like a long-term project thingy?
Right now, for, Asa.
Yeah, I could try. If you excuse me, you know me.
Of course.
Alright, let's see if we could do something like that then. A cold mushroom. A cold mushroom.
Apologize for what?
Michael.
Um.
That I was in a dream. I was like, well, I
Mm.
or even if I still do, it's the reality of it. The fact of the matter is, he blurted that out, which then caused.
Let's find a place with a lot of spores since I'm doing something new.
And Shen told him to apologize for giving gold.
Where would be some... Do you know where some dead wood is? Like a log or something?
I think there's some over there, if I recall correctly.
Oh, by Lawrence's pond?
He doesn't apologize.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, I see one.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, didn't quite make it. Yep, a little wet. Yeah, this log. Okay. That should have some spores in it then. Okay, let's see. Alright. While we're doing cold, a bitter, chili. That one looks like the poison one. Hold on, let's do it again. It's not like freezing cold. It's like, you know, like a blow air in your face kind of chill. Do you think that's okay?
That should work.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, Nirta.
You're welcome. I can work on that. Maybe one time I can get it to be colder.
Of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. Automato Jorge, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll know what that was about, but when you get that paper, let me know. We'll get it sorted, okay?
Sure.
It hasn't seeped in as much.
Alright. Until then, take care of yourself. If you're walking between here and the burrow, don't get caught by dragons.
Oh, I won't. They don't go into the deep.
You don't do that.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, Nella?
Will I rest?
You learned your lesson, right?
Well, there's a lot of places. That's the bed and breakfast over there. The second floor, there's a bunch of beds. If you want to sit on some bags, there's like some cushiony bags on top of the library there. Otherwise, if you like to sleep in a cave, I can take you to the Kobold Cave where I sleep. Or, did you join any of the guilds today?
No, I have not.
Okay, well in that case then, if you want a bed, you could go there, a sleeping bag there, or I can take you to the cave.
I don't know. I think I'll try there for tonight.
Okay. I hope you have a
Can I
good
talk to you
sleep. It
privately
was
for
nice
just 2
meeting you.
seconds?
Sure.
Nice
I was
meeting
looking at
you.
Catherine, but like,
Mhm.
I know.
She should be in the Healers Guild. ISO came back from the forest with like a 1,000,000,000 fever.
I just gave Miss Roswell a cold mushroom. It was my first try doing that though.
Well, hopefully it works. We have a lot to talk about at a meeting tomorrow. Like a
Sure.
lot.
Yeah, and I talked to Tobias.
I had a conversation with a new dragon today.
Oh.
Yes, and Shen. I talked to Shen too.
Sadly, we did too.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess the church meetings are gonna double as town meetings on top of everything else, so I want to try to get back in the swing of doing sermons though. I don't want to just be town meetings though.
I think that would be for the best.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta talk to Ivy a little bit more. I don't want to hold her up, so I gotta talk to.
When you finished with Ivy,
Iona real quick. Yes.
I'd like to speak with you privately for a moment as well.
That's fine. I know I'm a very busy guy today.
Mm-hmm.
So Nirta, have a good evening. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Really quick, off to the side if we could.
I actually would like more masonry tools, actually, since we have a stonemason in town now.
So, they've given me commissions. I will be working on those, and if you want, you can look at the plans I have left notes. I will make other tools, because it is...
Let me know if you need any handles to be made. I will be happy to craft them.
I would appreciate some of the handle wrappings and other things. There's some handles still around. I have a commission for a large sword. It's like a long sword or great sword.
I see.
Other than that, the rest of the metal will be used for the masonry if I can. That can be spared. Or be
I was thinking on making pikes. Wise. Since if we are going to be going against large dragons, pikes, I'm sure we need all the reach as we can.
Pike would be very safe.
Do you know
I
what a
wish
cannon
I could
is?
have gone into the case today and find saltpeter.
I have, yes.
Do you know how to work one?
I was just about to say.
Maybe.
I just talked to Miss Unomi from DeBurrow, and she said we might be able to get some experimental cannon thing to fight the dragons with.
That will certainly pretty much succeed over than a ballista, I must say. If we get cannons of any sort, that will be very useful.
Yeah, see, the problem is that it works off of that glow stuff that they have. And I don't know much about it other than it's really dangerous.
I need to see these glow stuff.
Well, it's like this green rock, and as you might guess, it kind of glows. But they said that if you, like, touch it, it could make you feel really sick, down to also making your skin melt away and stuff. Also, if it, like...
How come this sounds familiar somewhere, but probably does not exist in my world. But never mind that.
And they also said that sometimes if it, like, gets shaken or it hits things, it might be very explosives, maybe?
Oh, what? Maybe not.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
What?
I would have to look at the cannon. If it is a device that can propel something from explosion from one side of it. There are several types of things we can use that is not that.
Okay. Well, I don't
Absolutely.
know a
And
lot
to
about those
answer your
kinds of
question,
things.
yes, I have fired a cannon before.
Okay, that's at least more than anything I've
It's been a
done.
little bit.
I have also fired gun.
Nice. Okay.
We shall see.
In that case, then,
thing
if they
to ask around for alternatives to propelling objects through cannon. I need saltpeter and charcoal. If you cannot get any of this, I would like to experiment with the red crystals that have the fiery energy in them.
That makes
powdered
sense.
form.
Green.
These are two options. We can have fun and experiment safely. There are ways to discover this safely.
So you need salt and you need charcoal?
Saltpeter. Nitro. Oh, to explain this. Potassium?
Is it spicy? Would it be something
don't.
Greasus knows about?
I think so.
Probably. Graces could probably bring in the direct combination of all these things. It is black powder, gunpowder.
Oh.
What this gun is.
Okay.
It is black powder.
Alright. Well, we'll see about that then. I'll ask him about saltpeter and or gunpowder then, because I'm sure we can make plenty of charcoal without somebody else getting it. Alright. And then, if I learn more about this glow cannon thing, I'll let you guys know. But, we'll see.
On my end, I have some of the red crystals from the forest that are like fiery property. I will try to work with it and to find those. My yielding of it, I do not mind expending for experiment. Is there a particular mortar pestle you would recommend?
Not something I've worked with, but I do advise working very slowly.
Slowly. Understood. The slow grind.
Oh. I've had a busy day and my arms are getting tired, so I think it's time I lay down. I hope you guys have a good night.
Of course. Have a good night.
Nirta, if anyone wants to grab me, I'll be at the forge.
I have no idea, actually.
Hey, was it Miss
We need to be
Cynthia?
ready. Who knows the...
Coming in?
What was your name again? Was it Cynthia?
It was, yes.
Yes, okay. If nobody told you, if you need a place to sleep, there's the second floor of the bed and breakfast has a bunch of beds there. Or if you would like a bag, like a cushy bag, we got those on top of the library. If you're more like a cave sleeper like I am, I can take you up to the cave. I'm about to go to bed.
Completely counterintuitive. They want us gone.
I'm not much of a sleeper, but yes, if you could maybe show me the cave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could go this way then. It will. I'm going to go to
Alright,
sleep
thanks.
though, so that will be the end of my guided tour then, if that's fine.
No, that is okay. Can I ask you questions on the way there?
Sure, that sounds fine.
Alright.
What's on your mind?
Predominantly. Well, one thing that I was spoken about earlier, but I've not gotten much explanation for is, do these sundial things actually like tell you what time of the day is supposed to be? What these things do?
Oh, if you hold it out really flat in the sun and you point to the north, then the shadow it casts can tell you the time. But other than that, the other thing it will tell you is if you has any magic affinities.
Oh.
See, if you look
It
at
just says
mine,
that?
mine shows an earth affinity on it. Because of the mushrooms. The mushrooms.
Oh, I suppose that would make sense.
So if
Okay,
the, like,
that's what that means. Alright.
So if you find somebody that does like fire magics and like and they're shooting fireballs, their sundial should have a little thing where the fire is on that.
Okay.
And then there's
Thank you.
water, and there's death and life and law and chaos.
Chaos.
I think there's something I'm missing, but creation and void. Yeah, those ones.
Can the people have 2?
Yeah, I've only ever seen someone with 2. I've never seen somebody with 3, and there's plenty of people that don't have any.
Okay. Well, the 2 words on here, or the 2 little symbols, definitely make more sense now. Thank you. It's been the most helpful thing I've gotten about these so far.
You're welcome. Also, you can't get rid of it.
You can't get rid of it? What do you mean?
Throw it. There you go. Right over the library. Nice throw. Alright, now reach in your pocket again.
Thank you.
It's there.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
That's fine.
Right?
Okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Good little trick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Are there people who, like, if you, like, do people who have similar ones in common talk with each other?
I mean, you could, but I feel like everybody just kind of works together regardless of them.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Because, like, well, when I showed up, I didn't have any of the magics, and then I learned how to do the mushroom magic stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, good question about that. When you stop moving, you make a little circle above them. Is that the sort of circle that you're not supposed to break? Back home, we had fairy tales about these.
Oh, I don't know about that. They just kind of shows up.
Okay.
There was like...
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Back home, we had fairy tales where you're not supposed to. If you see circles, you are not supposed to step into them, or the fairies will capture you. I don't know
Oh.
if that was
I don't know
children's
about
fables.
that. I never heard that before, but I haven't been captured yet. I think.
Well, you saw that in the center of them, so
Mm-hmm.
doing a good job so far.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I guess my last. I have lots of questions, but my last major one is: were you capable of doing things before you got here that you can no longer do?
Not me, but I have heard that before. There are some people here that were like super powerful, like super magic people that could like fly and do crazy stuff and things, and then when they showed up here, they feel like they're starting all over again.
Okay, it's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's very scary for them, I'm sure. 'Cause like I know if I got here and I, like, forgot how to make mushrooms and stuff, then I would probably be very upset. And I don't mean that in the magic way, like, if I forgot how to grow them, then I'd be very lost.
It is a bit disorienting, but I'm sure I will get used to it, considering that we're stuck here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And really another option.
Can I ask you some things?
Sure.
What's the thing on your back?
It is my weapon.
Yeah, I guess that. It looks very sharp, but what is that? That doesn't look like a sword of any kind. It looks more like a saw thing.
Oops. Yes, well, it used to be just traditional farming equipment, but I took it off of some poor person and made it into my own. There's the...
Oh! Yeah, that looks like Mr. Pomato's scythe.
Is that another person who was here?
Oh, yeah. He's the guy with the big pumpkin head.
The scarecrow.
Yeah, I guess he looks a lot like a scarecrow.
Okay. Well, yes. It is a scythe. Oh, was a scythe, so that makes sense.
Have you gone through the teleporty thing?
I have, yes, I'm slowly getting used to it.
Okay.
It's not a... I will say I am loving teleporting though. It's so much easier than walking.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I know the first couple times I did it, it made me want to release my lunch, but I'm fine now.
Well, good thing I don't have lunch to release.
Okay. Did they tell you about all the places here? Like, those are the defender tents, and that's the farm?
Yes, yes, I was given a little tour. I was considering joining the Defenders, or at least inquiring, but once I learned about like how they operate, I don't think it's a fit for myself, so...
Oh, okay, I understand that. There's also the healers, with the healer hut. That's the Adventurers Guild house. You said you disassembled farming equipment. Did you work on a farm?
Oh, no, I stole it from my farmer.
Oh, okay. Please don't steal our stuff. We need it for farming. We're not very good at it.
It was a one-time thing. He tried to kill me, I killed him, I took his stuff.
Tale as old as time.
Exactly. See, I'm glad that it's not something that is too shocking.
I've heard enough stories now that maybe I'm starting to get a bit worn on them.
Well, I think being a little worn on it is better than the opposite.
This is my mushroom grove. If you need any mushrooms, you can ask me. They'll be here. Don't touch the blue ones. Here or out in the forest, the blue ones will explode when you break them, so just be careful with that, okay?
Good to know. Thank you. That's extremely useful advice, considering that we were all out in the forest earlier just cutting stuff. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to go over, so just, you know, ask many questions. So this is the kobold den. There's straw at the bottom of it, so don't feel too scared to do this.
Well, clearly. Is there a way to get back up?
Yeah, you climb.
Okay.
You can climb?
I will save myself from climbing.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Unless you have more to show me down here.
This is where I'm sleeping.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, then I will be on my own way, and I will say thank you for your very valuable information.
Okay, if you need a place to... Oh, my arm died. All right, have a good night.
Yes, have a good night. Thank you.
I knew it when it said I had 6 hours. It was a liar. My left hand's completely dead. I don't even think I got a warning on that. Okay, well, I can't see my chat. Yeah, we got a new harpy. Yeah, I like the harpies. Alright, once again, we've run a little over. I can't look at my left hand that normally has the timer on it. I can mute myself though, like this. There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I once again didn't go out into the forest at all. It was all towny stuff. That was fun. I really enjoyed the whole fishman thing. They were doing the wise dog thing. That wasn't lost on me. If you haven't seen that, look it up. It's like Dog of Wisdom or Wise Dog or something like that. Then, you know, trying to do secret meetings with people and then dealing with new people showing up and trying to get them acclimated. Man, what a time to be showing up right now. But let's end this one, since I don't know how long this arm's got. I can't look at the battery life on it from here. But remember that I am moving this week, so don't expect any other streams until maybe Sunday. If I do get everything set up before then, we might do another one, but Sunday we should be doing, should back up now? Oh, okay. You have 2 days until Dragons Kill Assault, maybe. I know that Leviathan's gonna show up, so maybe that's gonna be at the same time as the other ones, but we'll have to see. Hey, we might have nuclear cannons to go with it. We'll just have to find out. But I'm gonna hit you guys with the ending screen, And as always, until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye!